Okay, hello everybody. How's it going? Ilya, right as I launched my PC. Awesome. Good timing. Shade of Havoc, how's it going? Take a break from Bob Ross for this. Well, we'll hope that you don't regret that decision. So, last we left off, we were having a horrible time with this game, truth be told. It was really, really boring. Um, I've played Assassin's Creed 1. I've beaten it twice. Uh, so I feel like that's fair for me to say. It's not like it's my first time playing it. It's just kind of an old formulaic game. But we're gonna get back into things because I figured out how to get my controller connected. Dareloth was strong, but AC1 was stronger. That's a good way to put it. Uh, so yeah, just kind of like an old game. So what you have to do here is you click on your profile, and it's really not very intuitive. You go to options from here, customize controls, and then you move from keyboard and mouse to, oh, it's not detecting my controller because it's not on. But then you go here, customize controls, and it should be set to controller. I think that's good. I tested this last night and it did work. So, okay. But then it should be picking up that we have an Xbox controller. So maybe I need to restart the game. Which would just be a little bit more jank, you know. Go back in the menu. Yeah, it should say Xbox plugin or something like that. So we'll restart this and then we'll get back into it. Afternoon, how's it going, British Rogue? Oh, yeah, but figured that out and that made me actually want to finish this. Because playing Assassin's Creed 1, not only for me, this is in windowed mode. Uh, not full screen, which is crazy. So my mouse kept sliding off the screen when I was trying to play. And that was really, really difficult to deal with. So definitely made me want to finish this, and I think Assassin's Creed 2 has a really similar system. Okay, let's see. There we go. Xbox One for Windows. Go back, and we will continue. How's it going, the Juicy Phil?
Damn it! What's the problem now?
I'm getting weird temperature readings. I think the Animus is overheating.
Christ, it's always something!
Seems like the game is still going to be bugging out, but...
How long?
Too soon to tell.
These delays are unacceptable, Miss Stillman. I want progress reports every hour.
It's gonna be a while, Desmond. Why don't you go lie down or something? Get some rest.
Cool. God, I haven't seen this game since it came out. Yeah, so we played this on stream like a couple weeks ago.
Someone's been in here.
And we played the first 3 sequences, and I was just like I was getting so bored by it. But it is a classic for sure. But definitely, like, you know how games are getting a bunch of remasters? Like, I think Assassin's Creed 1 could really use a remaster. The Juicy Phil, I'm good, thanks mate, how are you? I'm doing well. Doing about as well as I can. Woke up early today.
Access code.
Woke up early today to try to get this game finished. I'd like to move on to AC2 today, if we can. Just because I'm almost certain that AC2 is not going to be as buggy as this. The following morning. Yeah, we've seen this already, actually, so it didn't save our progress from last time.
Rise and shine. We've got quite a day ahead of us.
You're in a good mood this morning.
Miss Stillman has made some modifications to the Animus. You should be able to remain inside even longer now.
And help you with your treasure hunt.
This is serious business, Mr. Miles. I don't think you fully appreciate the work that Abstergo does.
Maybe because I don't actually know what you people do.
We change the world. Every day, in 100 different ways. Did you know that nearly every single breakthrough of the past millennia, be it medical, mechanical, or philosophical, has come from Abstergo or its predecessors?
That's a bold claim, Doc. Think you might be exaggerating a bit?
Not in the slightest. Oh, we certainly don't take the credit. That would arouse far too much suspicion. We choose our beneficiaries with great care.
Why?
Isn't it obvious? It means we're in control.
But how? What makes you guys so special, so smart? That you happen to invent all these things while us mere mortals stumble around like idiots?
To be fair, we don't invent them. We find them.
Find them.
They're gifts, Mr. Miles, from those who came before. We'll have to continue this discussion later. Time's wasting.
Okay.
Morning, Desmond.
Yeah. Hi.
So the game freezing, that's not a YouTube thing, that is a Assassin's Creed 1 thing. I think the PC port is just really bad, so it just freezes every once in a while. Just have to get used to it. Okay.
You can create diversions with dead bodies.
Come in, Altair. You've done well. 3 of the 9 lay dead, and for this you have my thanks. But do not think to rest upon your laurels. Your work has just begun.
I am yours to command, Master.
King Richard, emboldened by his victory at Acre, prepares to move south towards Jerusalem. Salah-ad-Din is surely aware of this, and so he gathers his men before the broken citadel of Arsuf.
Would you have me kill them both then? End their war before it begins in earnest?
No. To do so would scatter their forces and subject the realm to the bloodlust of 10,000 aimless warriors. It will be many days before they meet, and while they march, they do not fight. You must concern yourself with a more immediate threat. The men who pretend to govern in their absence.
Give me names and I'll give you blood.
So I will. Abun Nukud, the wealthiest man in Damas. Majduddin, regent of Jerusalem. William of Montferrat, liege lord of Acre.
What are their crimes?
Greed, arrogance, the slaughter of innocents. Walk amongst the people of their cities. You'll learn the secrets of their sins. Do not doubt that these men are obstacles to the peace we seek.
Then they will die.
Another of your items is restored. Take it.
When we
See
get
that
back
it is
this
put
time.
to good use. Return to me as each man falls, that we might better understand their intentions.
Okay, Anwarim.
And Altair,
I will
take
address
care.
that in a second, the juicy
Your
film.
recent work has likely attracted the attention of the city guard. They'll be more suspicious than they've been in the past.
I don't understand why... Oh, wow. Okay. That's weird. The PC port... Left trigger rotates my camera to the left, and right trigger rotates my camera to the right. That's really weird. I don't think that's how it was previously. But, so, what you said, it's such a shame Ubisoft chased money instead of sticking to the original plan of building Desmond's story and having the final game be solely about him and the skills he learned from his ancestors early in the series. That's kind of my whole reason for replaying these games. So we're going to be playing through Assassin's Creed 1, 2, Brotherhood, Revelations, and 3 to do the Desmond stories. And then have to fix these controls. I think we're going to Akka. Go right to the Bureau. But that's kind of my thing with Assassin's Creed 2 is I think that they should have stuck with Desmond as well. A lot of the games post-Desmond don't really focus on the Assassin's Creed story. They're more games for the sake of being games. Like Assassin's Creed 4 is a pirate game. It's not an Assassin's Creed game. You know? Odyssey is an ancient Greek game. It's not really a Assassin's Creed game.
And sometimes you do it well.
They sort of lost the plot after Desmond died.
That reunites us?
Yes. William of Montferrat is my target. What can you tell me of the man himself?
William has been named regent while the king conducts his war. The people see it as a strange choice given the history between Richard and William's son Conrad. But I think Richard's rather clever for it.
Clever how?
Richard and Conrad do not see eye to eye on most matters. Though they are civil enough in public, there are whispers that each intends evil upon the other. And then, there was that business with Akkar's captured Saracens. In its wake, Conrad has returned to Tyre, and Richard has compelled William to remain here as his guest.
This guy's missing an eyeball.
You mean his...
It's kind of interesting.
hostage?
Can I...
Whatever you...
Can I change the controls here? Customize controls, okay. Yeah, we need to, definitely fix this. Although maybe this is the best we can do. Because pan camera left... Yeah, okay. I'll adapt to it.
Wish to call it. William's presence here should dissuade Conrad from acting out.
I've never been one for politics.
But surely you realize your every action shapes the course of this land's future. You are a politician too, in your own way.
As you wish. Now where would you suggest I begin my search?
Richard's Citadel, southwest of here. Or rather, the market in front of it. You'll find the Cathedral of the Holy Cross in that direction as well. It's a popular place and should be filled with talkative citizens. Finally, try the border to the west, where the Chain and Hospitaller districts meet. That should start you on your way.
Okay. There's a rumored AC1 remake.
Very well.
It would be a good opportunity to reboot the series and try again
No
with
trouble
Desmond.
at all.
I wouldn't mind a reboot to this series. I do think that it could benefit from it. Because it really does feel like they... I mean, I don't really know the reason why they killed Desmond, but, like, it feels like they did that because people... A lot of the series feels like it was brought on, like, to appease people that weren't fans of it, you know? Like, people who didn't really enjoy Assassin's Creed complained about Desmond and the future storyline stuff. Is that an old lady? Hold on.
Die, heathen!
Oh, that's not the right button. Okay, hold on. Sorry, I gotta. the game is all weird with the controller now. The buttons aren't their regular buttons. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so you can use a controller, but the buttons are not the normal buttons.
There he goes! Stop him! You think you can outrun me?
Okay. Okay, so attack is actually the B button. How do I guard? What? Hold on. Okay, hold up. Everybody just calm down. Alright. It actually might not make sense for me to use a controller if it's going to be this foreign. How's it going, Lizard? Great stuff to occupy my brain while working. Good.
Should you cause a disturbance, it is wise to leave.
Okay. Let me take a look at the controls again. So, high profile actions is button 5. Button 5. Okay, armed hand should be X. Okay. Open hand I think should be B. Head should be top button. Feet is bottom. Okay, that makes sense. Target lock is button 4. What does that mean? That's my bumper. Do I have to listen to this dude again? Assassin's Creed 1, don't make me do it.
He returns already.
I fear my work is not yet done, Rafik.
Yep, nope.
Soon.
Be about your business then.
Okay. So sprint is that way.
Leave this place.
Okay. I don't like this being... I don't like this... Okay. I know you guys can't see what I'm doing, but I'm clicking right stick, and it's opening up the pause menu, so we need to fix that. Pause needs to be this. Okay, that's correct.
Leave, peasant, before I make you.
It's okay, we're just praying. We're fine. Just a regular old monk. Did y'all enjoy the whole Desmond storyline? I did. I think that it could have been much better, obviously, but... Okay. That's more correct. Still gotta mess around with some stuff. So the map should be... that button. Action camera is button 8. Center camera button 11. Target lock button 4. Okay. I think pan camera... Ugh. Okay, I don't want to mess anything up too badly. But I don't think I have something for my trigger. I can't wait till we're done with Assassin's Creed 1 and it's not like constant troubleshooting. I enjoyed 1 through Brotherhood, kept me coming back for the overarching story of the series. I really like Revelations, but Brotherhood is my favorite. The one that I stopped enjoying at really was AC3, which AC3 is still a good game in its own right. It's just I didn't enjoy it as much as the other ones that came before it. Can I not? Is there not a... Is there not a way down from this? Okay. Well. Because I don't have a way to move the camera up or down. And therefore I can't see the hay bales? This is absolutely nuts. I really hope we don't have to get into combat. I'm gonna really try. Try my hardest to be a good boy. Okay, so we do want to go after some of these. So that's this way. I will say though, like Assassin's Creed 1, I've been giving it a pretty hard time. I do think that this PC port is really bad. This is going great, 10 out of 10 controls, yeah. Yep. No, I think this PC port was not very well thought out.
Though the road is long and your trials no
One down.
God watches over you. It is his hand that guides our die.
My son loved that game so much he went to the Renaissance Fair back in the early 2000s dressed as all-player. That's awesome.
Let me go, please.
Dude, this grabbing ledges is huge. Okay, so lock onto target.
What have I done wrong?
I am very worried about how this is gonna go. Okay, so... Okay, yep. So how do we counterattack here? Ah, there we go. Okay, that's easy. You have to hold the sprint button, which is technically the high-profile action button. Okay. Easy enough. Use button 4 to speak with the safety citizen.
Praise God, you've saved me. All the city will know of your sacrifice.
Love the game too. It's good for 2007. It's a rough play in 2025, to be honest. Just from memory, I think that the other games have held up a little bit better. But again, that's not to say that this game is necessarily bad. I think that it's just really dated, and it's hard to play. It's less polished, I think, than a lot of the games that came after it. So it's kind of like going back and playing like Morrowind or something. It's just difficult to get into. I also really don't like the design idea for going through every city and like doing pretty much the same activities like over and over again. Because essentially the structure of this game is that you go and do menial tasks in cities, like save people, like this woman here. And then you go and assassinate targets. Yeah, Peak is back on the menu. I got my controller working, Sterling.
Kill you. I'm supposed to be afraid of you.
It's good you came along when you did. Another minute and they'd have made off with me. I owe you.
Yay. I owe you.
What happened?
Who did this? Show yourself.
What the fuck? Stop it!
You just ran into that person.
What is up with that guy?
Be not afraid.
Jesus.
And such are the weapons of our enemies. Do not listen to their lies. Poisonous words, though the road is long and your trials many.
anyone want to do that?
You dirty thief!
Oh! I think I just hit her.
I will make you bleed!
Watching my partner play Valhalla and then watching this definitely reminds me how slow the older games were. That's to be expected. Yeah,
I'll see to it that my husband hears of your bravery.
yeah, the older games were definitely slower.
Where are you? I know you're here somewhere.
I actually have not seen gameplay from Valhalla before, but I'd imagine that it's really similar to Odyssey still. And Origins. Origins, even of those games, of like the more RPG Assassin's Creeds, Origins felt a little clunky after after Odyssey came out, I remember. Like they refined the gameplay a little bit further.
Your god has forsaken you.
No, you don't understand. I'm poor, sir.
Wonder
I
what
need
he's
the
up
money.
You be quiet. No one's going to help you.
Are there ledge assassinations in this game?
You were not allowed to be here. Leave. Heathen! Live up and you die! Don't let him get away! That's not...
Pull out the hidden blade.
I will make you bleed! Heathen! You'll die for that!
Just a, a little bit of variety.
I'll cut you down!
Okay, come on, boys. Someone take a swing at it.
That's not...
Oops.
I'll cut you down!
Okay, that guy on the roof is being a real dickhead. Get in there and fight, you coward? No. Hell no. It's fun gameplay in Odyssey and Valhalla, but I wish there were more stealthy in feel. Oh, yeah. They're absolutely not stealth games. I think the only one that was... The only two that were, like, close to being, like, stealth games, were the ones that had crouch buttons, you know?
Is that the last of them? I hope so.
Literally just
Still,
platinumed this
best
game?
not
Really?
to take any chances. I'll hurry home. Don't think I'll leave it again anytime soon, either. You've done me a kindness, young man. Be assured I won't forget it.
I'm guessing that means you were playing this on PlayStation?
How could this have happened?
If you get on a horse and spin around swinging a sword, you can kill a lot of soldiers. Never even thought to do that. Okay, have we hit our quota of people we need to rescue? I'm gonna run back and see. Nah, Xbox, I just call it Platinum. Gotcha. We're on PC right now, and I've just connected my controller, and I can't, I can't look up or down. It's pretty awesome. I can only move my point of view left and right, and I have to use the triggers on my Xbox controller to do so.
You shouldn't be. Leave before you get hurt. Die!
So like that guy below me, can't see him. Can't turn my...
You can outrun me?
Whoa! Hello.
You're
I
mine!
didn't know we could attack from up there. Okay, relax, buddy.
What happened here? Die! Leave! Be gone, beggar! What the hell do you want? You'll pay dearly! He just killed someone!
Okay. So yeah, the PC port, just for anyone joining, is really weird and buggy. It keeps freezing about every minute or two. What Templar are we hunting? William? Or an Akka.
You're mine! Die, he! Come back here!
Oh, he's dead.
You'll never get away! I know you're hiding from me, coward!
This guy's the best. Said Tamir was the peak villain in the series, but William de Montferrat is actually the GOAT. You say so. I don't remember anybody from this game.
Here! He's over here! You'll never get away! Over here!
Praise God, you've saved me. All the city will know of your sacrifice.
I guess we need to do like an eavesdrop mission as well somewhere. So I guess I should synchronize a couple more viewpoints.
I'll have your head! You won't get away from
Okay.
me! All right, really?
Oh, they're helping.
Go! Out of my way! You will all die! You think you can outrun me? Go! Out of my way! That man is a murderer!
It's the only game where the Templars are actually morally gray, well-intentioned authoritarians instead of mustache-twirling evildoers. See, it's been too long since I've played AC2, so I don't really remember much about that game. I remember it's basically just Ezio's out for revenge on his family, and it's, Alexander Borgia's ascent to power, basically. But other than that, I don't really remember much of AC2. Brotherhood, I've played a shit ton, and yeah, Cesare Borgia is like pretty much just an evil guy. I don't remember a lot of the side targets. Don't think I remember this game either, because this isn't as stealthy as I thought it was. Yeah, it's so not. The Borgias are super cool. They should make a live-action TV show about them. They really should. They should have Spider-Man in it. See, I feel like if I jump off of this, because I can't actually turn my camera down to see the hay bale, I'm going to die. So we're just gonna drop normally. I hope this game gets a remake. I think a remake would really, really help this game.
What are you doing this? What have I done?
Die, thief!
What is that man doing?
Help! Anyone,
You something to
please
say?
help me!
Heathens! This is where you die! I'm catching up to you! Oh, here!
people. I remember when I was playing Avowed, I think it was Avowed, people were talking about some... Oh, it was Pillars. Same universe. When I was playing through Pillars, I remember people complaining, and it's to no fault of mine necessarily, but I remember people complaining during the stream that there was one track that would play when combat started. And it's like, yeah, I'm starting to get that with this as well. Although I like the song, but it is like every time combat starts. What
But I saw the darkness in their eyes. Sorry, I have nothing to offer in return for your sacrifice. But I shall see to it that my brothers know you are a friend.
Pray they remove all 400 flags. The flag stuff is not... It's not fun to deal with. Like in any of the games, really. I think there's 100 flags in Brotherhood. I've 100%ed 2 games in the series. I've 100%ed Brotherhood and Rogue. And, even the 100 flags they have in Brotherhood is a lot. There's some of those in really annoying locations. There's only 9 feathers in Brotherhood, though. Whereas there's like... I think there's like 100 feathers in Assassin's Creed 2. What up, up, up. Which Spider-Man was in the Borgias? Well, it's not really a Spider-Man, it's more a guy that was in Spider-Man 1. And we just like to call him Spider-Man. Okay, so we tested it. We can jump into the hay bale. Oh, Amazing Spider-Man 2. My bad. I was thinking he was one of the board members from AC1. Could I... could I get up off this ladder? I heard that the new Assassin's Creed is, like, not very good.
Hey, you look familiar.
Oh God, don't kill me! Oh, it's you, Altair. You scared me. Richard's men are after me. 2 of them, to be exact. I was trying to strike a deal with them, but I realized that they were toying with me, so I ran away. You shall be the Angel of Death and collect their heads before they collect mine. When it is done, I shall tell you of the deal.
Okay. Stealth assassinate all targets and return to the informer. Okay, stealth assassinate is a tricky word there, but... Oh yeah, see, we don't want to mess with those Templars nearby.
My family's sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins?
I should kill you where you stand.
Did you not see me here?
Oh, okay. Leave?
A few coins. All I asked for was but a few coins.
Dude, I don't even physically have the capability to give you money in this game. Stop asking. Mirage and Shadows are both so meh to me. See, like, I'm so out of the loop. I used to be so into Assassin's Creed. When I went to Italy when I was 15, I bought an Assassin's Creed necklace, and I used to wear it. Like, unironically, I used to wear it without shame in high school. Not the case anymore. I don't even keep up with the series anymore. I've like never seen gameplay of those games.
Is there a reason for his nonsense?
Wonder Years, we all have them. Look, it was a cool necklace. I won't even lie. I'm like, I'd still wear it to this day. I'd probably hide it under my shirt, but it was a cool necklace.
Someone tell me why he's doing that.
I've heard pretty mixed things. And the new one, it pretty much just looks like all the other modern DC. Yeah, I don't know. It's supposed to end at Revelations, but all we got was another cliffhanger. Well, AC3 is really the proper end to the series, if you ask me.
What a relief it is to know that I am safe. Thank you, Master. I tried to make a deal with the Citadel guards to leave the gates open, even when the alarm sounds. I failed you. So now, your only escape from Richard's Citadel will be to climb the
AC3,
fortress
yeah.
walls.
No, AC3 definitely should have been the end, but then I think Ubisoft was like, well, we do like money. I also think Assassin's Creed just got like way too popular for a little bit there. It was like, Assassin's Creed used to be one of like the top names in gaming, and now it's like, I don't know, I mean, I feel like not a whole lot of people care about Assassin's Creed in the way that they used to. It used to be one of the big kind of franchises, and now it's like, yeah, the new one came out, but there's no real forward momentum with the games.
You dirty thief! I'll have your hands for that.
If anyone deserves a sequel, I definitely think Connor Kenway should have gotten one. Really needed a second game. Connor's first game is so unfortunate. he's rough in Assassin's Creed 3. He's like, Ezio's whole plot in Assassin's Creed 2 is that like revenge is not worth it, you know? And then Connor's whole plot in Assassin's Creed 3 is like he's on a revenge plot and he eventually gets the revenge. And it's kind of like a retreading of ground without, I don't know. Like there's that scene in Assassin's Creed 2 where Ezio's on the bench after 25 years of like hunting the people who killed his family. And he just kind of has, I think he has a talk with Da Vinci or someone, but I don't know. We'll get there eventually when we get to Assassin's Creed 2. It's like one of my favorite scenes in the whole series. Hatham was much better than Connor. Hatham was way more interesting, which sucks because like I think everybody was psyched that there was a Native American character to play as. I remember my dad. My dad is not a gamer, by the way. My dad, I had him try to play Black Ops 1 one time with me, and I think he threw the controller. Like, he's not a gamer. He sits and watches movies, and he listens to NPR. But he was listening to NPR one day, and they were talking about the fact that there was a Native American character in a video game, which was obviously Connor from Assassin's Creed 3. So, like, even my dad knew about Connor Kenway, and yeah, not really much of a cultural icon, that guy is. I think his biggest claim to culture is the Smosh video. Hatham was John Riz. Yeah, give me Charles Lee. No, that was Connor's whole character, unfortunately. Which, like, yeah, fair. Charles Lee was a bad guy in that game, but didn't make for a great story. Especially when you shove Connor all throughout the Revolutionary War.
I have nothing to offer in return for your sacrifice, but I shall see to it that my brothers know you are a friend.
I don't remember that scene with Da Vinci. I don't know if it was Da Vinci. I know that he's on a bench talking either to himself or with someone, just like recollecting the past 25 years of his life.
I'm not helping.
My favorite protagonist is Ezio. I'm a basic bitch like that. I will say I really like Shay in Assassin's Creed Rogue. I think that he's one of the most compelling characters the series has ever had. And I liked Evie in Syndicate. I did not like Jacob, but I liked Evie.
Puisse le Seigneur me donner la force dont j'ai Puisse le Seigneur me donner la force dont j'ai
Shay's such a tryhard, I don't like him. I mean, I think that he's got good points about the series. Like, he raises a compelling argument. It also doesn't help that the Brotherhood in the Americas was just bad. Like, the colonial Brotherhood was not good. Hot take, but I think the combat system in AC1 is fine. I mean, I enjoy this, like, counter-combat stuff, but I think that they refined it in future games. But it's definitely, like, turn your brain off easy mode. Ezio's talking to that thief girl, what's her name? And then Da Vinci comes along and Ezio never talks to the girl again. They kind of sacrifice story for player freedom in the newer ones. Don't worry, everyone's favorite is either Ezio or Edward. It depends on whether you, or it depends on when you enter the franchise. Yeah, and I think that, like, Edward, too, like, I don't think that Assassin's Creed 4 is a good Assassin's Creed game, which is something you'll probably hear me say a lot as we go through this, but it is a good pirate game. And Edward's character of, like, I just want to provide for my family is a good motivation. It's just, it's barely connected to Assassin's Creed. And that's my major issue with that game. I mean, you don't really even deal with, like, you deal with the Assassin Brotherhood a bit, but, like, I don't know, you're like a fake assassin for most of the game. So if you're into, like, being a pirate, then Assassin's Creed 4 is, like, an awesome game. The ship sailing mechanic is a lot of fun. But if you're trying to get an actual Assassin's Creed story, then that game doesn't have it, you know. Time to go poop on company time, fuck yeah. I don't like the RPG-esque combat system that the current games have. I don't either. I think AC Unity has a good idea, albeit pretty glitchy. Unity, last time I played it, felt pretty good. I think that Unity is one of the weakest of, like... I think that really, like, the Assassin's Creed games kind of stop around Syndicate when we get the modern RPG style with Origins after that. But of those games like Syndicate and prior, I think that Unity and Syndicate have really fun systems to play in. Like, the combat systems are really good, and the stealth is good, which is why they're fun to play compared to some of the other ones. Like, Syndicate is basically just an RPG. And Unity, I like that they added the crouch button and wall clinging, and the Phantom crossbow is really cool. The Phantom Blade is really cool. But, yeah, and my favorite weapon type to use in Unity is actually the muskets, because you can twirl them around like quarterstaffs. I genuinely enjoyed Black Flag when it came out, but spent the whole time going, okay, when does the AC plot start? And never getting an answer. Yeah. It's really like the last sequence when you're in the observatory. I believe you can go to Edward's house in Assassin's Creed Syndicate as well. So he's got a mansion in London. Edward is probably the best, most interesting of the four first ancestors, but he's just not an assassin. Yeah. One thing that I hate with the more modern systems too is like in Origins, you can't. Origins, Odyssey. I haven't played Valhalla, but I'm sure that it's the same. In those games, you can't stealth assassinate in one hit. It's like a damage percentile based thing, based on how many skill points you put in your assassin tree, which is really dumb. And your gear rating. Yeah, I think they had the right idea with this game. It's like, again, I'll go back to Brotherhood because I think Brotherhood's combat is the best feeling, and Revelations is basically just Brotherhood again. But of the kind of like, obviously they got better with like 3 and Black Flag as well. But of this style of combat, I think they started nailing it around Brotherhood. Because the whole time that I'm like doing these combats, like you can guard break in Brotherhood by kicking people in the shin, and that's what I'm thinking I can do the whole time. But you can in Valhalla. It's a setting. Oops, now I'm getting my controls messed up.
Is that the last of them? I hope so. Still, best not to take any chances. I'll hurry home. Don't think I'll leave it again anytime soon, either. You've done me a kindness, young man. Be assured I won't forget it.
Okay. Do some viewpoints, I guess. Like with most good series, the first game is great proof of concept, and it gets improved upon so nicely. I'll dick ride this game forever, but it's flawed. Yeah. Yep. No, I do think that, like, I mean, this is the director's cut that I'm playing right now. Like, this is the improved version from the original. But I think mostly just graphics-wise, it was improved. Oops. Not gonna do the assassination. Do we have enough info to get the assassination? I thought we were still looking for it. But I would love to do the assassination. But we are at 1 out of 6 for the investigation. So, yeah, I'm still trying to figure out where to go.
Qu'est-ce que tu veux? You something to say?
First game had the best setting, though. How many video games take place in the Middle East during the Crusades in this level of detail? The setting is cool. I still think that this game it has more width than it does depth, you know? Like, this is a cool city to go explore, but there's not that much variation in it. You're pretty much just going through and doing very similar things every time. Alright.
Lend me your ear for a moment. William of Montferrat has replaced many of the district's honest merchants with men loyal to his cause. He seeks to weaken faith in King Richard by overcharging honest citizens for poorly crafted goods. These corrupt merchants must be removed. Find their stands and destroy them.
Okay, we got 3 minutes. The audio also lags really badly in this version. Okay. So we want to... Are we killing merchants? Oh. Throw someone into a kiosk to break. Okay.
Alright.
There's one.
He won't get away that easily, heathen! This is where you... Heathen! What are you doing for that? Move!
There's two.
I'll get you!
Get rid of this guy. Okay, that's kind of crazy. It's the lack of chain killing in this is really what slows down the combat. I like how computery the HUD was in AC1. Yes, I think that the IRL story of being, you know, Desmond in Abstergo or in the Animus is really lost on the modern games, the more modern games, I should say.
Thank you for the help, Altair. It may seem a small thing you've done today, but it's important nonetheless. This bit of paper should prove useful when you finally face William.
Okay. Another man in the harbor seems connected to William. So yeah, that's 2 out of 6 investigations. We still need to find more.
Damn. Where is the heathen responsible for this?
Game is held up completely by its writing and atmosphere to me. Every other aspect has rough edges. Yeah. I mean, again, it's just very dated. Like, it's not like, I don't know, it's just hard to play. Like, it's very dated. Which is not necessarily like saying that the game's bad, but it's rough, you know. Especially, like, I don't understand the design of not giving the player access to all the base features of the character until they kill a couple people. Like, the ledge grabbing being an unlock after the 3rd kill is really weird to me. Ledge grabbing is so essential for some, for just, like, moving around the city fluidly. So locking that behind behind an assassination target is weird. Like, later games would lock stuff behind targets, but it was stuff that wasn't essential, like upgrades to the poison dart glove, or like upgrades to the jump glove that you can get, you know? Not stuff that's like essential for moving throughout the world. So, it really is mostly gameplay that holds this game back, because yeah, I do think that the story is pretty good. And obviously for 07, like, this is pretty damn impressive. Thematically, it's meant to signify Altair being reborn and starting from scratch, but technically that's not how learning works. Altair wouldn't forget how to ledge grab. Yes, like the thematic part I understand. Thematically, it ties together nicely, but removing base mechanics like that shouldn't be something like, yeah, take away his sword or his
peace,
daggers or throwing knives, but like don't take away a basic ability like that.
Right, I suppose. Got a bit careless, and now William sent his bowmen after me. I deal with them myself, but to be honest, I lack the skill. Would you be willing to seek them out and kill them? I might have something useful for you, were you to accept. But be careful not to let them see you.
You guys excited for the Metal Gear Solid 3 remaster?
A plague upon Saladin! A plague upon his people! We came in peace to the Holy Land to spread the message of our Lord. They
Didn't forget he was just forbidden, yeah.
They refused to accept him as their savior. These men hold evil in their hearts.
See, like that? Not having the ledge grab there would have fallen and taken like 4 squares of health.
Stop. You must not trespass
Yep,
here.
you got it. Memory update failed? What? Yeah, let's just get you off the ledge. Ugh.
No, please, don't leave like this. Just a few coins, please.
Go away, peasant. Make room!
The archers still live, Altair. Return to me when this is no longer the case.
Okay.
The archers still live, Altair.
Yep.
Return to me when this is no longer the case.
Yep, I'm aware.
A plague upon Saladin! A plague upon
How's it going, Elliot White?
We came in peace to the Holy Land to spread the message of our Lord, but they turned away. They refused to accept him as their savior. These men hold evil in their...
I love the corpse of this guy, like, still being there. Okay, so we should probably go... Oh. Around this way. And one more to go. They are up there. Be very careful. Oh,
Kill him! Kill the
please don't.
assassin!
Oh my god. No way. I guess I'll just kill this guy. I don't want to find a hay bale to hide in. Oh, buddy. You can do other investigations. This one's not that bad. It's just got a little janky. But we gotta get 6 of them done, so we gotta do this at some point.
Now, why would he be in such a rush?
Several centuries before Altair, Bayek would have simply put arrows in all of them. Yeah, and like that's really the thing with this game is it's oh yeah, you do only have to do 3. That's right. I mean, this isn't that bad. Again, just janky. But that's the thing with like when you've played. Okay, hey, come here. Oh my god. When you played other games that, I don't know, allow you to crouch, it's really crazy going back and playing something like this where it is just the most basic bare bones thing. Dude, there's no fucking way. To be fair, I didn't know that I was throwing them into a kiosk. I thought I was just going to toss them over to the side. But then it killed them going into that kiosk. Okay. These guards need to fucking stop.
Wer ist hierfür verantwortlich? Assassin! Don't let him get away!
Oh, fuck me. It's such a shit stealth game. it's so bad. It's so bad at being a stealth game. Oh.
You're bad.
And then the obligatory freeze in the screen. Now I'm just committed to finishing this one. Look at this pile of corpses on the ground. Okay. Holy fuck. Throwing knives? Yeah, but he keeps turning around, dude. Like, I don't think a throwing knife is gonna help that much here. But there we go. Yeah, he almost caught me there. When an assassin. That was my criticism for the longest time in this series. Whenever they made me go on the rooftops, because nope, that's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant to do. It's not. I was not trying to grab that high onto the ledge. I was trying to grab that little divot below it. All right. All right. Yeah, that's great. See, that's what I was trying to do right there. This is what I was trying to do. Yes, throwing knives are really good. If you fully charge a throwing knife in Brotherhood, it'll insta-kill. They're very good in that game as well. See, like, but they improved upon, like, yeah, you couldn't crouch, which is stupid, but you have smoke bombs in later games that you can at least use. You have, like, more ranged options with the crossbow that can get, like, really far. Range-wise, you have ledge assassinations and stuff you can do. Like, it's just, this first game is really rough to play as a stealth game. You can't do anything quickly without immediately getting seen. Smoke bombs, I feel, are too easy. I don't think so. I think it's a stealth series. Like, you gotta have some stealth stuff in it.
We cast them out of Acre and pushed them from the countryside. Now they retreat. Begging Saladin's favor.
See, I feel like I could just assassinate this guy and it's fine.
How peculiar.
AC1 almost had the crossbow. Well, yeah, he's got the crossbow on his back in the cutscene. Dude, oh my god, if he would have seen me there, that would have been nuts. See, you're trying to power through the stutters? Yeah. Trying to power through. I've got my controller connected. It's a weird experience, but it does feel better than mouse and keyboard. And mouse and keyboard didn't even really feel that bad, but like, this series was designed to be played on a controller, so it feels better.
Thank you, Altair. I can
How come you chose to play AC1? Well, I'm going to be playing through AC1 to Brotherhood Revelations and 3.
William has stationed his other archers.
For the basic idea that they should have stopped at 5. That's my theory. Just for the actual plot of the series, they should have stopped at 5. But yeah, I'm going to make a video on it at some point. 2 aged really well. The thing with 2... The biggest roadblock for me with 2 is that 2 is an extremely long game. It takes a lot of time to play. And so, I don't know, last time that I played it was the Ezio collection on Xbox, and they force you to play the DLC in 2, which is like, I remember Ezio has the Apple of Eden. And then he drops it. And some guy comes and picks it up. And then that's like 2 sequences right there of you accounting for Ezio's Butterfingers. And it's not necessary. So I think that was like, it tainted my opinion of Assassin's Creed 2 the last time that I played it. It's a really great game, don't get me wrong. But I just remember being like ready for that game to be over the last time that I played it because I felt like it overstayed its welcome. Hate the DLC and 2, it ruins the pacing. Yeah, that's essentially exactly what I mean. You know, the oldest video, one of the oldest videos on my YouTube channel, actually, I think the oldest video on my YouTube channel, let me go find it for you real quick. So I have it privated, or unlisted or something, but I think it's from the AC2 DLC. This is a video that this is the first video that I made with my editing software, I should say. So like, not necessarily the first video I ever made, because this channel is from 2014. So there have been a lot of videos on this channel. But this is the first video I ever edited using Filmora. There you go. I'll just pin that. That's the story with the book burning, I think? Yeah, I believe so. But other than that, I think AC2 is really good. Two twins took the apple, you had to kill them, and the twin who had the apple stabbed Ezio, and then he went into a coma. Yeah, like, it's just like, I don't know why we're doing DLC for this. Or, at the very least, I don't know why this is the DLC that we did.
Altair, what brings you back so soon?
I've done as asked and armed myself with knowledge.
Speak, and I will judge.
I think the newer games really needed a rebrand. I would genuinely rather play them than the older ones, but calling them Assassin's Creed when most of them don't even have assassins as playable characters was a weird choice. Yeah, they're not Assassin's Creed games, just plain and simple. It's brand recognition.
It's true.
I think Ubisoft does have a market for historical RPGs. They should just stop putting the label Assassin's Creed on it.
William will retreat into his fortress to brood. He'll be distracted. That's when I will strike.
You're sure of this?
As sure as I can be. And if things change, I'll adapt.
Then I give you leave to go. End the life of Montferrat, that we may call this city free.
I'll return when the deed's been done.
Fast forward in memory to a more recent one.
I like the little story of Altair getting more respect from the bureau leaders as the game progresses. Yeah, I think that Altair has a cool story arc. I like the idea of, like, shithead assassin guy gets taught a lesson, you know? He's really cool in Revelations, too. Like, I always kind of wished that they did more with Altair, but at the end of the day, like, with Origins, which I think was a mistake of a game to make, to be honest with you, I don't think the Assassin Order needed a origin story. And it puts a date on the origin that's very bizarre, which is like Julius Caesar, Caesar's time in Rome. Just seems like an odd date for the Assassin Bureau to have begun. So it limited them. Like, the next game they made after Origins was Odyssey, and Odyssey predates the Assassin Order, so you can't have assassins in it anymore. So yeah, I think it was more limiting than anything else, but oh well. So in the grand scheme of things, though, Altair is not like the first assassin, or I mean, he's an important assassin, but he's not really like that important. Origins, or Odyssey, was 2,000 years before Origins, if I remember right. Not 2,000 years. Odyssey takes place during the Peloponnesian War, which was, I think, around 300 BC, if I'm not mistaken. I think it was around 300 BC. But then Caesar got assassinated in 44. Or, no. I think it was 44. Might be getting my dates really wrong here. The Assassin Blade comes from several decades before Odyssey.
I was told they would be held as prisoners.
I also think Altair earns his character arc through his dialogue and kind of actions. You can follow pretty well how his ideology progresses. Yeah, I think he's a well-done character.
Oh, yes. A great favor indeed.
This guy looks like David
Now
Harbour.
our enemies will be that much stronger in their convictions. Fight that much harder.
I know our enemy well. They will not be emboldened, but filled with fear.
Tell me, how is it you know the intentions of our enemies so well? You who forsake the field of battle to play at politics.
I did what was right, what was just.
You swore an oath to uphold the work of God, William. But that is not what I see here. No. I see a man who's trampled it.
Your words are most unkind, my liege. I would hope I might have earned your trust by now.
You are Arca's regent, William, set to rule in my stead. How much more trust is required? Perhaps you'd like my crown.
You missed the point. But this is nothing new.
Much as I'd like to waste my day trading words with you, I've a war to fight. We'll have to continue this another time.
Do not let me delay you then, Your Grace. I fear there will be no place for men like you.
Oh my god, that guy's haircut is not it.
Send word that I wish
Holy
to speak with the
shit.
troops. We must ensure that everyone is doing their part. Warn them that any negligence will be severely punished. I'm in no mood to be trifled
Is anyone
with
in
today.
chat rocking that cut right now?
The rest of you, follow me.
Okay, something tells me that this scaffold is here for us to get in the building. I haven't played this game in quite a while, but that's just my feeling here. I feel like Ubisoft's need for each AC story to be a departure from the last has hobbled them. Now they're just historical action RPGs with bare minimum overarching story mechanics. Yeah, they're I don't know. The games were tighter when we had like one protagonist, I think, or like Desmond being the guy that everyone was connected to. Kind of kept everybody. Kind of kept everybody in line. There was a cohesive story for why we were playing as who we were playing. But yeah, I don't know. It felt like it had a story arc that was going somewhere. That's not what I was trying to do. The age of no-named protagonist. Oh, the iPad era. The floating iPad era.
This place is restricted.
Oh.
Be gone. Who's done this? Tell me.
For shame! He knows nothing! Peace! Peace! Hold your tongue! Aye, he speaks falsely, but his words are not without some merit. To tour these grounds, it is easy to find fault, to see imperfection.
Always loved infiltrating this castle. Feels badass. It does feel like it's a level that's designed for me to break into at least.
I see the way you train. You lack conviction and focus. You gossip and gamble. Tasks set to you are left unfulfilled or poorly performed. This ends today. I will not suffer further degradation at his hands.
You love the
Whether or
infinite
not
grip
you see
strength.
it, and you should. This is your fault.
Okay, guys. Oh, we cannot be doing that. We can't be having Altair poke his big ass neck up off the screen. That's just awful, man. Whose decision was that?
Use free running to escape from a fight when
I feel like a fool when you get to the end of the game and realize it's the best one. Yeah. Not after that.
Why must he run around?
You know, another thing that I because I'm just gonna keep talking about how much I like Brotherhood. I love the VR missions that you can do in that game. They're a lot of fun. There's the VR missions, and then there's the puzzles you can do. The Subject 17 or Subject 16 puzzles. Is there an easier way to get over to this guy? I feel like we could just drop down here. That's not where I was trying to go. Okay.
It's forbidden for you to be here.
That missed completely.
Men, gather round. Heed well what I have to say.
Where you can get the Raiden outfit. Exactly. Exactly. That's my plan when we play that game, is I want to get the Raiden outfit as soon as possible.
I come from speaking with the king, and the news is clear.
So I just did a whole playthrough off stream because I didn't know how much people would actually want to watch it, but I played through Metal Gear Solid 5 again on a fresh profile. God, that game is so fun.
Aye, he speaks falsely, but his words are not without some merit. To tour these grounds, it is easy to find fault, to see imperfection. I fear we have grown slack and lazy. Never!
We are committed! Why do you say this?
I see the way you train.
Not what I'm trying to do.
Conviction and focus. You
Just for anyone who may have joined recently.
Set to you are left unfulfilled or
Is he dead? Can we get him? No. I can't move my camera down on the PC version.
Guards, shield the fortress. Do not let the assassin leave here alive.
Music is much better than the other one. What? What? Bro, what is going on? Oh my god. Okay, the camera.
Shield the fortress. Do not let the assassin leave here alive.
Kills feel so real in this game. I'm pretty sure they're the same animations in later games, though. I remember Ezio's kills in Revelations feel insane. That one's definitely not the same.
Guards, shield the fortress. Do not let the assassin leave here alive. Oh
my god.
You should know better.
Oh, now I'm just pressing the wrong button. Okay. Yeah, the one where he twists the guy's head around with the word is really gruesome. AC3 for all its faults has amazing kills. The rope dart is so fun.
I should have known. Close the gates. Crack the heathen.
Oh, jeez.
Your schemes are at an end.
What do you know of my work?
I know that you are going to murder Richard and claim Akka for your son Conrad.
For Conrad, my son is an arse, unfit to lead his host, let alone a kingdom. And Richard, the Ancien is no better, blinded as he is by faith in the insubstantial. Acre does not belong to either of them.
Then who?
The city belongs to its people.
How can you claim to speak for the citizens? You stole their food, disciplined them without mercy. Force them into service under you.
Everything I did to prepare them for the new world. Stole their food? No. I took possession so that when the lean times came, it might be rationed properly. Look around. My district is without crime, save those committed by you and your ilk.
That is so not
As for
true,
the
though.
conscription, they were not being trained to fight. They were being taught the merits of order and discipline. These things are hardly evil.
No matter how noble you believe your intentions, these acts are cruel and cannot continue.
We'll see how sweet they are, the fruits of your labors. You do not free the cities as you believe, but rather damn them. And in the end, you'll have only yourself to blame. You who speak of good intentions.
Okay.
Kill the assassin!
You know, I wouldn't want to get that nice feather all covered in blood. Can't blame me.
You're not supposed to be here.
You're not supposed to be here. My fucking big ass head again, dude. I can't. Oh, and yeah, okay, there we go. Oh, hi.
Don't let him get away! Get out of the way! So the rat got away. Don't fret. It's not our fault. We can't find him anywhere.
Still wish the series had taken a more Hitman style route and just given us more and more creative ways to do historical assassinations. Yeah, I mean, I think that, like, creativity is something that's missing in a lot of these levels. It's just the fact that your arsenal is, like, 3 weapons. You have... Okay. You have the hidden blade, you got the sword, and you got the short sword. So... you're really limited in what you can do in this game. And you don't really, at least for me, I don't feel like an assassin when I play this game. I feel like a guy who is struggling. If this was AC2, William would be like, fuck them people, I want to be evil. Yeah, again, I don't really remember a lot of the targets from Assassin's Creed 2, so I'll have to assess. I do remember, like, with Assassin's Creed 2, so I used to live next to a family video when I was a kid, and we used to go over to the family video all the time. And it was close enough that I could walk to it, like, it was really nearby. So I used to walk there sometimes, and I would, like, grab games for myself, go rent a game really quick. And so I played Assassin's Creed Brotherhood first. That was my first entry into the series. And I know I am biased towards it because of that. But, But then I went back and played the other ones, and I rented Assassin's Creed 2 from Family Video.
What news?
And I loved
William
it
of
so much
Montferrat
the
is
first
dead,
time that I played it that I
with him
kept
his
it
plans for betrayal.
longer than I should have.
You've done well.
And
keeping
instead of bringing
Akka
it back,
from
I
his
kept it
hands.
for
But
I
why
think
now?
When the
2
Crusaders require
weeks.
unity most.
When I was supposed to
Could
only
have
have had
waited.
it for like 3 days or something.
Waited for what?
I'm pretty sure
For
it wound up
Richard
being a
to return and
$14
discover his
upcharge for
schemes?
how long I had
No.
it.
It was the perfect
was worth
time
it.
for him to strike.
I had a lot of fun with that game.
Strange. I was sure he meant to take Akka for Conrad, yet he claimed this was not his plan.
Also, sub-objectives
You cannot trust
held
the
out
words of a
with
snake,
getting full
which even in
synchronization
death
on levels. Like,
produces venom.
I should discuss this with
it gives you a
Adeline.
little bit
Yes,
of something
my
to
friend.
do within
Make
a level.
haste for Masyaf. I am sure he is eager for news.
Fast forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Okay. Return to Al Mualim.
When you are exposed, tackle people who are in your way.
I feel about AC1 the same way I feel
Come,
about
Altair.
Borderlands 1. Very
Speak with me
atmospheric,
a
but very
moment.
clunky. I will say, I think it would
As you
enjoy
wish.
Borderlands 1
Word has reached me
more
of
than
your
I enjoy
success.
AC1.
You've my gratitude and that of the realm.
I think the gameplay in
Freeing
in
these cities from their
BL1
corrupt
is
leaders
still fine.
will no doubt promote
It's
the cause
it's a
of
shooter.
peace.
You know, this game is like it's got more complicated stuff going on, so it's
you
harder
really be so sure?
to perfect.
The
I'm also gonna go
means by
pee
which
while
men
these two
rule
yeah.
are reflected
How's it
in
going,
their
Vasu Kash
As you cleanse
Kaushal?
the cities of corruption, you heal the hearts and minds of those who live within.
Our enemies would disagree.
What do you mean?
Each man I've slain has confessed strange words to me. They are without regret. Even in death, they seem confident of their success. Though they do not admit it directly, there is a tie that binds them. I'm sure of it.
There is a difference, Altair, between what we are told to be true and what we see to be true. Most men do not bother to make the distinction. It is simpler that way. But as an assassin, it is your nature to notice, to question.
Then what is it that connects these men?
Ah, but as an assassin, it is also your duty to still these thoughts and trust in your master. For there can be no true peace without order, and order requires authority.
You speak in circles, Master. You commend me for being aware, then ask me not to be. Which is it?
The question will be answered when you no longer need to ask it.
I assume you called me here for more than just a lecture.
Very well. A rank and weapon are again restored to you. 2 more leaders remain. Go and see to it that their rule is ended.
Okay, I'm back. I'm missing peak. No, I had my headset on. I had my headset on. I heard the whole conversation. Okay. Yeah, Al Mualim being like, shut up and listen.
Now what would cause...
This is for sure the game
Altair,
that I remember
it
the
seems my
least
students
about.
do not fully understand what it is to wield the blade.
These students are so bad.
Perhaps you could show them what you know.
This is for sure of the first 5 games, the one that I remember the least.
You must be busy. I understand.
Followed by AC2. And then probably AC3. Then
You must be
Revelations.
busy. I understand.
Such
Why
wild
are you
strings
running?
will give your enemy an opening and send you to an early death.
Okay, we'll go to Damas. Right into the beat.
When you have been exposed, killing some of your pursuers.
You are filth!
Altair, my friend. Welcome, welcome. Whose life do you come to collect today?
His name is Abu Nakub. What can you tell me about him?
Oh, the merchant king of Damas, richest man
What
in
the
the
fuck?
city.
How did you do that?
Quite exciting, quite
I think
dangerous.
it's a
I
director's
envy
cut
Altair.
feature because I remember having to
beaten and
ride
stripped
your
of your
horse
rank,
to every
but
single
I envy
place.
everything else. Oh, except for the terrible
But
things the other assassins say about you. But yes, aside from the failure and the hatred...
when I was a kid, I didn't know you could
aside
fast
from
travel,
those
so I went on
things,
horseback
envy
every
you
time I
very
had to
much.
go to a city that I already went to. Yeah, see, I did that when I was a kid too, so I don't know if that's a director's
I do
cut
not care what
feature
the
or
others
if
think
that
or say.
is
I'm here to do a job.
something that we all just
so I ask
missed
again,
when we were
what can
children.
you tell me about the Merchant King?
Only that he must be a very bad man if Al-Mualim has sent you to see him. He keeps to his own kind, wrapped in the
How's it
finery
going,
of the
Seth
city's
Orland?
noble district. A busy man, always up to something. I'm sure if you spend some time amongst his type, you'll learn all you need to know about him.
And where would you have me begin my search?
If I were you, I'd start with the Umayyad Mosque and Souk Saruja, both of which are west of here. Further to the northwest is Salahaddin Citadel. It's a popular meeting spot and has proved a reliable source of loose tongues in the past. Yes, these 3 places should serve your needs.
Never really played these games, never cared for them. I think that the first 5 are
Thanks
at
for
least
your guidance,
playing.
Rafik. I'll return when I've gathered the necessary information.
I didn't understand the story in this one when I was a kid, but when returning to it as an adult, I genuinely think it's one of the best ones. The story, like I think the Frog Enjoyer said earlier, the story is one of the parts that like props this game up heavy. Okay, so we need to do some viewpoints.
Steve, I'll have your hand for that. Huh.
Well, that is Da Vinci's voice actor, isn't it? None of the later ones go as deep into the philosophy, I feel. Yeah. It really... Like, I feel strange talking about the other games in this series because it truly has been so long since I played Assassin's Creed 2. It's been like 8 years. 8 or 9 years, so... Should change my name to AC1 Enjoyer. I think you'd be kind of vibe appropriating Sterling's whole deal, though. You guys might have to talk about that. I should probably revisit them. I found that games I didn't enjoy as a kid, I end up liking as an adult. Yeah, I think that, again, the first 5 have a story to tell. AC1 is really janky,
Your presence annoys me.
I will say.
Move. I'll have your hand for that.
You really do have to take this game as, like, this game is old as shit. But it does make you appreciate the later games much more, I think. So, like, if you do play through these games, start with AC1, because you will probably not want to finish it if you play the other ones first.
Praise God, you've saved me. All the city will know of your sacrifice.
Hmm? It just is very formulaic for me, too. It's like you do the same thing every time you go into these cities. You do the same thing 9 times, and then you beat the game.
What? Who's done this? Tell me.
AC2 is one of the more well-regarded ones, correct? AC2 is very well-regarded. Yeah, AC2 is very well-regarded. Really, the Ezio games, the Ezio trilogy is well-regarded. I think AC3 was really popular when it came out. I don't think that it has the same, like, reverence that it did when it came out, because that game was very popular back in, like, 2012, 2011?
God curse the one who's done this.
I want to say 2013 was Black Flag, because they were pumping these out yearly for a while there. So, yeah. The Ezio trilogy is the peak of the series, unfortunately. Yeah. Pretty much why I think a remake would bring this game from B tier to S. Yeah, if they remade this game and just refined the gameplay a bit, I don't know, if they gave a little bit more, I don't know, you'd have to kind of redesign the game for me, because again, I think that just going to every city, finding the information about the targets and then going to kill them gets very old after a while. Feels like you're just going through the motions.
Show yourself. He's just killed someone.
Who's mad at me? What on earth did I do? Oh, I guess I did kill a guy down here. They probably thought this. Give Altair a bow and let some of his enemies walk under construction cranes. Yeah. let his enemies walk under pianos that are precariously hanging by a string.
Something? I'm poor and sick and hungry.
Why would he do that?
Proper remake, as long as they didn't add the RPG elements later games are fond of, would go hard. Yeah, I think, again, this game would be pretty simple to fix, in a lot of ways. Ezio got 3 main games and a mini-film. We literally watched him be born and then die from natural causes. Yeah, that mini-film for Ezio, by the way, if you guys haven't watched that, I think it's called Embers, right? Assassin's Creed Embers. It's like 20 minutes. It's a good watch. Yeah, you were in high profile near a body. Yeah, I realized. Is Black Flag any good? We were just talking about Black Flag. So Black Flag is a good pirate game, but in fact, probably one of the best pirate games. But it's not really that great of an Assassin's Creed game. It doesn't really have much to do with the philosophy of the Creed, or really a whole lot of anything. So, Black Flag is a good pirate game. Edward is a good character for not necessarily an Assassin's Creed game. Because really the series kind of like ends with AC3. The main story that they were trying to tell kind of ends with AC3. And then the rest of the games, like AC4 has a plot line about the observatory, and then Unity has a plot line about the sage from Black Flag coming back in the French Revolution. I didn't mean to grab that guy. And then there's an artifact that's lost under the catacombs. It's like a sword. I forget what it's called, but I remember the end of Unity. What is it? Bishop is her name. She's like your radio chick. She comes on to talk to you and she's like, yeah, that artifact will never be found by the Templars, so don't worry about it. We're not going to find it either. I was like, why did we do this game? That game has no cultural significance and no plot significance for Assassin's Creed whatsoever, so Unity is extremely skippable. Black Flag has an amazing multiplayer too. Yes, Black Flag's multiplayer. I used to make my friends play Assassin's Creed Brotherhood multiplayer and Assassin's Creed Black Flag multiplayer with me. Like, I actually spent money on Black Flag's multiplayer. Bought some Abstergo credits or whatever they were called to get skins. And honestly, I don't regret it, because my huntsman looked sick.
You shouldn't be here. Be gone.
Boom, right in the gut. Oh, we missed that. Black Flag is the best single-player pirate game and is well worth playing for vibes alone. Yes, I think that you can get a lot out of, like, you can get a lot out of Assassin's Creed Black Flag if you're just playing it to play a good pirate game. Welcome to the live stream. Glad you could be here. Okay, I guess we're gonna fight these guys. What? If I throw somebody... Okay. These guys are too close for me to be able to react there. Oh god. There we go. Didn't they shut down Black Flag's multiplayer servers? Yes, they did. It was a sad day. Unity is only well regarded because of its flashy parkour, which has less depth than AC2. I don't really... I remember people being mad about the parkour in Unity. Like, the parkour is really buggy in Unity. Arno feels like he's made out of, like, feathers in that game. Now, the real question here is, how does one synchronize this viewpoint?
Where are you? I know you're here somewhere.
For Unity, they wanted to find the Sage's skull so that Abstergo didn't get to it, but then it was found out that Arno just chucked Sage's skull and a bunch of other skulls, so it was pointless. Yes, it's in the catacombs under the, what's that church called? It's like the French, you know, catacomb with all the corpses. Black Flag had the hilariously broken Berserk dart. Yep. And in Assassin's Creed Rogue, they give you an air rifle you can shoot Berserk bombs out of, if I'm remembering that right. Wait, the Black Flag multiplayer is still up on PS4? That's crazy. I think what I was thinking of is the Brotherhood and Revelations multiplayer, because they took that off of the Ezio collection. That's no longer a thing. Parkour in Unity was floaty. If you learn the parkour through videos, you can make it work and still be flashy, but it's still floaty. Yeah, it's very floaty. I enjoyed Unity, though. I mean, it was fun. I think the gameplay was fun. But just not that great of an Assassin's Creed. Unity co-op still mostly works. I think Unity's co-op... my friends and I used to run co-op Unity sometimes, and
How much longer must this go on?
it's tough because the Xbox servers would never, like... Oh, I'm okay. The Xbox servers would never let us play together. I'm not trying to pickpocket, I'm trying to lock him.
It was good of you to come.
It is an honor to serve. What do you require?
The letter I've given you must be brought to Salah ad-Din's camp. Seek out the one they call Hisham. He will be able to help. But tell no one else of this.
What's the plot here? I know they're probing Desmond's DNA memories,
Then our
but that's about
business
it.
is concluded.
Yeah, so Assassin's Creed has something called genetic memories, which is basically instinct that they've sci-fied. And so it's like, how do animals know how do beavers know how to build dams or something like that? You know, it's like, oh, well, it's actually through the genetic memories of their ancestors that they're able to know how to do that. And so Abstergo is a group of Templars, and they're searching through Desmond's genetic memories because he has ancestors who were connected to important events in the past. And so Altair is an ancestor of Desmond who looks exactly like him from the Crusade, who was involved with some important stuff that Abstergo's after. So they are probing Desmond's memories, his genetic memories, to view through the eyes of his ancestor. So they plug Desmond... Oh, my game crashed. That's awesome. I am not excited for how much we're gonna have to replay here. Hopefully the game's saved. Essentially, Desmond is not like fully synced up with the Animus, which is the machine that they plugged him into. So he has to play through these memories of his ancestor in order to synchronize synchronize himself and Altair. In order to get to the memory that the Templars are after. So all of this stuff that we're doing right now, these assassinate targets and whatnot, is actually not really that important to the modern day plot. It's more for Desmond to be able to connect to Altair's memories. But we learn stuff about the Templars and the Assassins on the way. Okay, we have to customize controls. Xbox One for Windows, perfect. I kind of find it funny how in-universe they still haven't found out how to jump to the specific memory without having to relive all of it. Yeah, I know that this game, they start out trying to get you really far into it. I know, okay, could I please choose? We're gonna get out of the Animus for a second. The controls are all weird. Get back in. Yeah, I think Brotherhood starts in sequence 14 or something. Like, you get to sequence 9 and then you skip. Because, like, that's all the synchronization they needed. So you get to sequence 9 and then they skip to 14, but the game starts at 14 and they boot you out. Okay, we're back here. And we do have one investigation done, so I think it's saved miraculously. Let's try down here.
You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life, dirty.
It's actually surprisingly realistic. All your memories are tied to each other. Yeah, I think that like a lot of thought was put into the plot of this first game. I really like the idea of genetic memories. It's a very fun, like, sci-fi way to explain instinct. I do remember thinking as like a teenager, I'm like, what if that's real? Which assassin robes are your favorite? I mean, I hate to keep repeating the same thing, but Ezio's Brotherhood robes are probably my favorite. I really like Altair's gray assassin, like master assassin robes at the end of Revelations, though. Those are really cool, too. I'm personally not, like, the AC2 robes are cool. I'm not a big fan of all the frills on it, though. I kind of like the cleaner look.
Where is he going?
And I do like Altair's robes as well.
All I ask is for a few coins.
Don't like his Brotherhood ones, they feel too heavy. I like that look a lot.
No, you don't
I think it's a sleek design.
You are not supposed to be here. Leave.
His Revelations ones always make me feel hot. With like all the fur lining on them. Every time that I play that game, I'm like, dude, take that thing off.
Teach your heresy elsewhere. Don't hurt me, please. Spend your time teaching filth, blasphemy.
Jesus Christ.
There will be no stopping him. He will march on
No,
Jerusalem.
you don't understand. I have nothing.
Oh, this guy.
Altair, my friend, my brother. It's been such a long time. Any news of Ada since she left? No. How sad. I'm sure you'll find her.
I like assassin robes that blend in,
I've
but isn't
heard
full-blown
a feather
civilian
is
clothes.
lying on top
Yeah,
of
I
Abu
think
Nukul's
that
head.
it was a
Maybe I
good
could help
change
you,
to make them take
but
their hood
I have a
off in
mission
later
myself.
games.
I have 4 targets I must
I hate the
eliminate
robes
before
that
noon.
have hats and no robes.
Let's
Yeah.
cooperate, just like old times. 2 for you, 2 for me. They are Abu Nukul's personal guards. You will spot them in minutes.
One of my least favorite assassin looks was Jacob from Assassin's Creed Syndicate. How when he took his robe off, or how, when he took his hood off, he put on a little top hat. I was always just like, dude, this is not the vibe for me. God damn it. Yep. Accidentally ran into some jobber. You know, everybody talks about how they like the AC robes. I'm not really that big of a fan of them. It's just not my style.
You will not get away from me.
Yeah, Arno had good robes.
I will catch you.
I remember Arno's master set is nice. You get at the end of the game. Okay. AC3 multiplayer was peak AC gameplay. AC4 multiplayer, that was peak right there. Because they just took AC3's multiplayer and refined it.
Over here.
No. Dude, why did they spawn these fucking guys in? Nobody wants to play this game with, like, nobody wants to play the combat in this game that much. Quit spawning people in like this. It is ridiculous. Oh my god. Okay. If there's a guy around that corner, I'm gonna lose my mind. I remember Uncharted's multiplayer. Look, it's a fucking guy again! Oh my god. I'm just trying to walk. Oh, holy shit. Yeah, I had an Xbox, so I never played Uncharted. I do miss the era when all games had some multiplayer component to them. You guys ever played Assassin's Creed Origins multiplayer? That shit was fun, but like they rolled randomly who would get to play as Batman and Robin at the beginning of lobbies. So if people didn't get Batman or Robin, they would usually just leave, and then you'd have to requeue a new session because there weren't enough people to play. Alright, sounds good, Frog Enjoyer. I'm gonna be streaming for a while today, so might see you later. Ubisoft aggressively respawning enemies and resetting scenes the moment you look away. Epidemic is older than I remember. Yeah. Okay. I guess we'll walk around this corner. Okay. The one time. Now there's nobody here. I'm really afraid to run. Oh.
Teach your heresy elsewhere. Please, I've done nothing wrong.
God almighty.
Why are you doing this?
Okay. Let's get the hell out of here.
Comes the English king and his infidel army. Have your hand for that. They leave horrors in their wake.
What's he doing?
Saladin rides to meet him. That these barbarous acts.
I'm so hungry. Well, just a little money.
Where is he going?
Now, why would he be in such
Curse
a
the
rush?
Christian king and his army of infidels. They go against the will of God and must be made to pay.
You, sir.
No,
You look
please
like
don't
you want
leave. Just a few coins, please.
There's no better merchant than I.
Oh, if this guy spots me right here.
Why is he in such a hurry?
Please, sir,
He
have
seems
any
to be in
money?
a rush. Like what you
My
see?
family's sick and dying.
You know, as a kid, you're like, is running really that, like, noticeable? But it is. If you see somebody, like, sprinting down the street,
Here's something
you do
I
look
found
at
on
that.
one of the Merchant King's men.
Like, that is
I think it's a map
not normal
of where
behavior.
he has stationed his guards. I'm sure it will come in handy in your mission. Anytime you're in Damask, come see me. You know my door is always open to you. Safety and peace, my friend.
Okay, 2 investigations done. I have a feeling this viewpoint's gonna give us something. Call it a hunch. Wish there were more co-op sandbox games. Yeah. Yeah, those are fun to explore with people. Used to play a lot of co-op games with my buddies. Played through so many Borderlands 2 playthroughs. Might like Grounded. I've played Grounded. It wasn't necessarily for me. What we really need is more co-op Souls-like games. Hey, I mean, Night Rain is out there.
Away with you.
I've got like 100 hours in Night Rain. Trying to get my brother on Night Rain. He hasn't bitten yet. Yeah. The thing about Night Rain, like any game that's purely multiplayer like that has an expiration date. Oh wow! I can't believe we caught on to the edge there. And especially for me, like I can only play games that are multiplayer for so long. You know, I guess you can play Night Rain solo if you want, but like my roommate recently, his Star Wars Battlefront 2 was on sale, like the newer one, and so I bought it for like $5, and I'd played it on console before, but I bought it on PC. And I've been playing that with him, and just like one game of Star Wars Battlefront 2 is good for me for like a week or two. I don't need to play another lobby of that. And any kind of shooter, like Battlefield 6 looks good, but I don't know. I think I'm just, my time with purely multiplayer games is over. Played a ton of Elden Ring with the seamless co-op mod. Yeah, I played a little bit of that with a friend of mine. The one game that I do play pretty consistently with friends now is Baldur's Gate 3. My one buddy and I just made it into Act 3. And I know like a shit ton about Baldur's Gate, so I've just kind of been guiding him through it. But it's fun. We're on honor mode, so. I'm hoping Battlefield 6 has a good single-player story. Yeah, I never really played any of the stories. Call of Duty lost me at Black Ops 2. I used to play all the campaigns, and then really when they revived Frank Woods in Black Ops 2, I was like, oh, so story consequences don't matter. Nothing is sacred. Because Call of Duty doesn't take itself seriously. They used to. The only Baldur's Gate game I've played is Dark Alliance on PS2. Honestly, I don't even know what that is.
Geber kafir! Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun?
You're a bit silent in comparison to the game. Okay, I can fix that in a minute.
There is no one more generous than Abu Nukul. Every week he opens his doors to the people of Damas, that they may lay down their burdens and know joy. Our days may be dark.
Yeah, I try to have it so you guys can hear, because if I have the game too low, then you guys can't hear, like when Al-Mualim and Altair are talking. You know, I want people to be able to hear that, but it sucks with games like this because the combat is so much louder than anything else. And I think, yeah, I have voice volume up higher. I could turn SFX down a little bit too.
Our evenings are now filled with light. The Merchant King provides for one and all. He asks for nothing in return. Let his generosity serve as an example to us all. Everyone should strive.
I love Black Ops, but I can't get my head around the timeline. It doesn't make sense to me. Do you mean Black Ops as in Black Ops 1 or Black Ops as in the series? Because Black Ops 1, I love. I love that game. But I think I don't like Black Ops 2. I think they kind of ruined it after that. The timeline is really weird from Black Ops 1 to 2, if that's what you mean. Just the shouty combat parts. Curse the lack of modern audio options. Yeah. Again, it's more of that dated. I guess even from World at War to Black Ops 1, it is kind of a weird timeline, right? Black Ops series, one on its own is fine. Yeah. I think they started to lose it pretty quickly. Black Ops 2, though, goated game, honestly. I love, pretty much the story is my least favorite part of that game. The campaign, my least favorite part. Oops. I don't think you can counter. Wow, look at how much blood just spewed out of my face. That's gross.
I'll talk. I've no interest in dying for him.
Cold War was okay.
His coin's not worth my life.
I played Cold War because my friend wanted to play it with me. I bought it for not $100, 60 bucks.
Good luck with that.
With a gift card.
Leaves his chambers.
And
is he afraid?
Not
I played Cold War, I think, twice.
He hates himself.
Like, I think I played 2 multiplayer lobbies of Cold War, and I just gave up.
Personal quarters, out of shame.
He can't stay hidden forever.
No. Those celebrations
I only played the original Modern Warfare games in Black Ops 2. I never understood the timeline, but I liked the individual stories. Modern Warfare has a pretty concise storyline, like MW1, 2, and 3 have a good plot line. Black Ops is not connected to the Modern Warfare games, though.
Now let me go.
There was the Treyarch timeline, and then the Infinity Ward timeline. And then there was also Sledgehammer. They got thrown in the mix as well. But,
I won't say a thing.
Unless they've changed something since, but it was pretty much that the Black Ops storyline was its own thing, and the Modern Warfare thing was its own thing. But they're on like what, Black Ops 6 or 7 now, so it's a little ridiculous. We're hitting Final Fantasy levels of like too many, you know? I've been out on COD since Modern Warfare reboot. See, Modern Warfare 2019 was the last COD that I really played, and then I was done. And I skipped out on Infinite Warfare is really the only COD that I hadn't played from that time. But yeah, 2019 was my last Call of Duty, and I was already getting done with them. Like, Black Ops 4, I skipped when it came out. I bought Black Ops 4 retroactively for zombies, because I'm a big zombies fan. But I didn't play the multiplayer of that a ton, because I bought it like a year after it came out on sale. Ooh, Elder Kings 2 just got updated. What did they add? World at War was secretly a Blops game. Yes, World at War was secretly a Black Ops game. And World at War, fantastic game.
I beg of you, just a few coins, please. Please, sir, have any money?
The timeline is difficult from that game, though. Like, what I was just thinking about is that Reznov... It's 1945 at the end of World at War. And then it's 1963 when you are escaping Vorkuta, or 1960-some. Like, it had been 20 years for Reznov. He still looks pretty good. But the graphics in World at War are weird, so it's hard to tell how old Reznov was in World at War. So, I don't know. They maybe should have made him look a little bit older, because he looks old as shit in World at War already. It's like an old-ass man. Changes to Morrowind primarily. Ooh, did they make it so you can unify the houses? That would be nice.
It appears he's been stealing money meant for the people of Damas and spending it on
Hi,
himself.
Dareloth. Thanks for getting me off there through my afternoon of work, and I head off now. Enjoy the rest of your stream. Thank you. Thanks for popping by. We'll probably be on for a while today. This is going to be a long live stream. I want to finish AC1, and I want to get into AC2.
But not I. No, I was sure
That's
you'd
my
come
plan
through,
for today.
and come through you have. The Bureau is yours to do with as you please until you're ready to begin.
My goated FPS campaign, though, is Medal of Honor Frontline. I remember my friend James had Medal of Honor. I went over to his house and played it. That was the only time I've really played that series. You know, unfortunately, my friend James is not great at video games. So I remember we were taking turns. God, I haven't thought about this memory in a while. We were taking turns on the console, and I beat the level. It was me, my buddy James, and my friend Max. And then we had to come up with the rule, like, okay, if you die or if you beat the level, that's when we trade controllers. So, yeah. You know what the sleeper FPS game is, though, is Titanfall. Titanfall 2 is one of the best FPSs. It's one of my favorites that I've ever played. Frontline was the best IMO, classic D-Day story stuff. Yeah. A lot you can do with World War II.
Watching, waiting. He tempts us always. Be strong, strong like Salahadin, and take up arms against our enemies in whatever way you...
People were in awe of the auto pistol. The auto pistol was, was crazy. That was a crazy thing for them to add. The smart pistol? Is that what you mean?
You are filth!
Yeah, the smart pistol was stupid, dude.
You dare steal in my presence? That will ruin your life!
Slavery mechanic implemented. Yikes. But accurate. There's a reason Titanfall fans huff opium to this day. Well, Titanfall 3 has been something that we've all wanted for a while now, and we're not going to get it. You have to resign yourself to the fact that Titanfall 3 is not coming. But Titanfall 2, I swear to God, if you haven't played Titanfall 2, add it on your wish list on Steam. It goes on sale for like $2 every couple months. It's really fun. If you're ever just looking for an FPS to play, it's really, really good. I have a couple of Titanfall 2 videos on my channel as well. That, I used to, so what I used to do is I would play on console, and I would, like, you know, Xbox record that type stuff. And then I would take those clips from my Xbox, and I would put them in, like, montages together. And that really helped me learn how to do editing. Like, I'm not going to sit here and pretend like I'm a master editor or anything. But it helped me learn how to use my editing software. So, I have a lot of videos like that that are unlisted on the channel.
Welcome, welcome. Thank you all for joining me.
Let the devs
this
respawn,
evening.
yes.
Please eat, drink, enjoy all the pleasures I have to offer.
Okay, I'm gonna go grab a Pepsi really quick.
Take your time. I will wait. I trust everything is to your satisfaction. Good, good. It pleases me to see you all so happy. For these are dark days, my friends, and we must enjoy this bounty while we still can. War threatens to consume us all. Salah-ad-Din bravely fights for what he believes in, and you are always there to support him without question. It is your generosity that allows his campaign to continue. So, I propose a toast then, to you, my dear friends, who have brought us to where we are today. May you be given everything you deserve for it.
Okay, I'm back.
Such kindness! I didn't think it in you. You, who have been so quick to judge me, and so cruel.
Sounds like Ian McKellen doing a Mr. Krabs
You
impression.
take me for a fool? That I have not heard the words you whispered behind my back. Well, I have, and I fear I can never forget. But this is not why I called you here tonight, no. I wish to speak more of this war, and your part in it. You give up your coin quick as can be, knowing all too well it buys the deaths of thousands. You don't even know why we fight. The sanctity of the Holy Land, you'll say, or the evil inclination of our enemies. But these are lies you tell yourselves. No. All this suffering is born of fear and hate. It bothers you that they are different, just as it bothers you that I am different. Compassion, mercy, tolerance. These words mean nothing to any of you. Mean nothing to those infidel invaders who ravage our land in search of gold and glory. And so I say, enough! I've pledged myself to another cause. One that will bring about a new world in which all people might live side by side in peace. A pity none of you will live to see it. Kill anyone who tries to escape.
Okay. Not very nice. Oh, someone found me. I hope we can get over here before... Yeah, okay. Nope.
You cannot drown forever!
No, no way. Dude. Come on. No, the game's gonna freeze again. Ugh. I can't get over, like, this is not a stealth game. Target escaped. Well, fuck me. Okay.
Selecting the hidden blade during fight will allow you to...
Okay, can I, like, get up this way then?
Pay for your sins!
Brother, don't shoot me, man. Didn't want to have to kill you. Then the game's gonna freeze again. Okay, can we get in here from this one? Seems like it. No, I didn't mean to lock onto this guy. Stop. Oh. He's gonna get away. Please. Why is this guy so fast? Oh my god, okay.
Be at peace now. Their words can no longer do harm.
Why have you done this?
You stole money from those you claim to lead, sent it away for some unknown purpose. I want to know where it's gone and why.
Look at me. My very nature is an affront to the people I ruled. And these noble robes did little more than to muffle their shouts of hate.
So this is about vengeance, then?
No, not vengeance, but my conscience. How could I finance a war in service to the same god that calls me an abomination?
If you do not serve Salah ad-Din's cause, then whose?
In time, you'll come to know them. I think perhaps you already do.
Then why hide? And why these dark deeds?
Is it so different from your own work? You take the lives of men and women, strong in the conviction that their deaths will improve the lots of those left behind. A minor evil for a greater good? We are the same.
No, we are nothing alike.
Ah, but I see it in your eyes. You doubt. You cannot stop us. We will have our new world.
More of this. Holy fuck, dude. I can't see. Oh my god.
Selecting the hidden blade during fight will allow you to...
I will end your life. Seni gözüm kapalı bile yenerim. So be it. Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? No chance against God is on my side. So be. Geber kafir.
Wanting in the same gang that killed you is crazy work, yeah. At least I can actually see them this time. I genuinely couldn't tell if I was locked onto them before or not. Let's toss this guy again. Game freezes. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Let's get the hell out of here. Yes, the Christian king and his army of infidels.
You follow a false god. Go away. Heretic.
Okay. Heretic for climbing a ladder. Yep. It's something something Tower of Babel? I don't know. Dude. Die.
Stop running! You cannot escape! Infidel! You stand no chance against me. God is on my side. Egyptian!
This is a waste of time.
Good you came along when you did. Another minute and they would have made off with me.
Who's screaming? Holy shit. Alright. Please, I just don't... No, I don't want to fight anyone else. I just want to be able to run, dude. Okay, that was some fuck shit.
Word has reached me of your success, Altair. Abu Nakud's reign of terror is at an end. I'm glad to hear it. He killed them. The men and women at his party. It was poison. A coward's tool. Blamed them for the war. Said he wished to end it. Strange, but then again, the Merchant King was known to be a bit different. Perhaps this was simply a symptom of his madness.
Word has reached me, yeah.
You sound unconvinced.
Bells
Speak
ringing
with
throughout the whole
Al-Walid.
city.
He may offer a better explanation. Yes, we'll see what he has to say.
You heard that guy screaming too. Yeah.
Fast forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Okay. La 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 la.
You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life!
When you're out of knives, refill your stock by returning.
notoriety was different in this
I would
game. It
have
was
news of your
story-based. Some
progress.
cities that you've already
I've
done
done as you vowed.
assassinations in will already have
Good.
guards on high
Good.
alert on you. Oh, I actually didn't know that. Super annoying though. I'm
sense
still gonna
your
sprint
thoughts are
everywhere.
elsewhere. Speak your mind.
Each man I'm sent to kill speaks cryptic words to me. Each time I come to you and ask for answers. Each time you give only riddles in exchange, but no more.
Who are you to say no more?
I'm the one who does the killing. If you want it to continue, you'll speak straight with me for once.
Tread carefully, boy. I do not like your tone.
And I do not like your deception.
I have offered you a chance to restore your lost honor.
Not lost. Taken. By you. And then you've sent me to fetch it again like some damn dog.
It seems I'll need to find another. A shame. You showed great potential.
I think if you had another, you'd have sent him long ago. You said the answer to my question would arise when I no longer needed to ask it. So I will not ask. I demand you tell me what binds these men.
What you say is true. These men are connected by a blood oath not unlike our own.
Who are they?
Non nobis, domine non nobis.
Templars.
Now you see the true reach of Robert de Sable.
All of these men, leaders of cities, commanders of armies.
All pledge allegiance to his cause.
Their works are not meant to be viewed on their own, are they? But as a whole, what do they desire?
Conquest. They seek the Holy Land not in the name of God, but for themselves.
What of Richard? Salah ad-Din?
Any who oppose the Templars will be destroyed. Be assured they have the means to accomplish it.
Then they must be stopped.
That is why we do our work, Altair. To ensure a future free of such things.
Why did you hide the truth from me?
That you might pierce the veil yourself. Like any task, knowledge precedes action. Information learned is more valuable than information given. Besides, your recent behavior had not inspired much confidence.
I see.
Altair, your mission has not changed. Merely the context within which you perceive it.
And armed with this knowledge, I might better understand those Templars that remain.
Is there anything else you want to know?
What about the treasure Malik retrieved from Solomon's temple? Robert seemed desperate to have it back.
In time, Altair, all will become clear. Just as the role of the Templars has revealed itself to you, so too will the nature of their treasure. For now, take comfort in the fact that it is not in their hands, but ours.
If this is your desire.
It is. You are restored another rank. Take back your weapon. Use it to bring honor to the Brotherhood. Altair, before you go...
Yes?
How did you know I wouldn't kill you?
Truth be told, Master, I didn't. I took a leap of faith.
I know what that is. Okay, what do we get back this time? Extra throwing knives. Cool. That guy's not going to approach us about practicing. So nice. Go to Jerusalem. It's a bit weird now that after Origins, that's the same apple that was in the temple in Egypt. Is it really? I don't remember Origins very well. I remember thinking that it was so stupid that the eagle skull fell at the end of the game in the sand, and that was the origin of the assassin symbol. That was really stupid.
No, you could have been more careful. Hurt someone at that speed. Yeah, I'm not hurt.
I clicked outskirts instead of bureau, didn't I? What time period are we in here? This is the Third Crusade. We are in the Levant, so... yeah, see, I'm just gonna ride through these guys. So, like the Middle East.
What are you doing? Move! Infidels die! I'll get you! I'm sure of it!
Remember how they were smacking people with the apple because they didn't know how to activate it? Yeah.
They're getting better and better at slipping away.
Who did this? Fires of war consume the land!
Safety and peace, Malik.
Word that the city was possessed of either. Why do you trouble me today?
Al-Mualim has marked Majd-ud-Din for death. What can you tell me about him?
Salahuddin's absence has left the city without a proper leader, and Majd-ud-Din has appointed himself to play the part. Fear and intimidation get him what he wants. He has no true claim to the position.
That ends today.
You speak too readily. This is not some slaver we're discussing. He rules Jerusalem and is well protected because of it. I suggest you plan your attack carefully. Get to better know your prey.
With your help, I will. Where would you have me begin my search?
What's this? You're actually asking for my assistance instead of demanding it. I'm impressed.
Be out with it.
As you wish. Here's where I would look. First, to the southwest near the mosque. After that, head south of here. There are 2 locations that might interest you. The southernmost church is one, the other is in the streets, near a synagogue.
Thank you for your help, Dari.
Don't foul this, Altair.
Okay. We're getting there. Little by little. Bit by bit. Let's see. I'll just go do that one nearby. Game freeze. I should have a counter for every time that the game freezes, but honestly, with the amount of time that it would take to alt-tab and, like, mark that down.
You are not supposed to be here. Leave.
Uh-huh.
God save him. He's gone mad.
He's going to hurt someone.
AC1 would actually make a fantastic film if adapted faithfully, to be honest. Such cinema. I think it would make a good TV show. Like, each episode would be him assassinating a new target. Yeah, Kingdom of Heaven is the Orlando Bloom movie. I saw that once. I honestly wasn't a big fan of it.
What's got into him? He must be late for something.
Thief! You are filth!
He's going to hurt someone. I know it. The English king and his Did he just run into that person? They leave horrors in their wake. Salah-ad-Din rides to meet him, that these barbarous acts might be avenged. Pray that God,
Did we ever meet Salah-ad-Din in the game? He gets talked about a lot. I know that Richard the Lionheart is in the end of the game. I don't know if we ever meet Salah-ad-Din.
I stand before you to deliver a warning. Should Richard take Joppa,
There will be no stopping him. He will march on Jerusalem next. We must end this before it has a chance to begin. That city is ours, has always been ours. And it is our duty to defend it until death. The Crusaders must be destroyed. The fires of war consume
I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you.
No reason to be out here, old man. Don't hurt me, please. Help! I need help! Please, anyone! Foolish old man. Please, I've done nothing wrong. Why are you doing this?
Yeah, Saladin is a really cool figure in history. I think him and Richard had, like, from what I remember, they had like a mutual respect for one another. Okay, surely one of these viewpoints will give us what we need.
I need help!
Learned about him in my Jerusalem class last semester. Yeah, I took a Crusades class when I was in college. It was very cool.
He'll hurt someone at that speed. You shouldn't be here. Be gone.
Just gonna wobble off the side. Damn.
Thumbs up.
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? Where are you? I know you're here somewhere.
Still nothing. Okay. Then we're probably down this way. Oh, oops.
This is an ill omen. Poor soul.
Okay.
Where is the one responsible for? What do you want? What is it?
A few coins. All I ask is for a few coins.
How reckless can one be? The Shaitan is everywhere! Watching, waiting.
Now, why would he be
He helps us always. Be strong. Strong like Saladin.
When will he stop
Take
acting
up
like a
arms
fool?
against our enemies in whatever way you can. Curse him! Curse the Christian king!
The jank in this game is wild.
I'll have your hand for that! Take a look!
Okay, see you, Seth. So much time could have been saved by just coming to this viewpoint first.
Why is he running around me?
Why is he running around?
Where is he? Caused him to run like that?
Altair, I meant to meet a contact nearby, but the guards seem to have it in for me. Every time I leave here, I'm attacked and forced to flee. I'm simply not the fighter I once was. Would you be willing to see me safely to my destination?
Well, that guard doesn't seem to have a problem with you, so that's nice.
No, you don't understand. I have nothing.
Your life ends now. You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life! The English king and his infidel army. They leave horrors in their wake. Go pester someone else. Die, infidel! أيها الكافر! Get him! Get him! You will not get away from me!
God, so many guards, dude. Again, nobody wants to play this combat this much.
Murder nearby. They go against the will of God and must be made to pay. Everywhere they ride, they leave only suffering in their wake. They say it is a... Infidel!
Originally, they were gonna make it if you get hit once you die. Oh, that's an awful idea. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay. Am I locked on? Can we please be done? Is this where we needed to be?
Good. I should be safe here. They won't dare spill blood in front of a holy place. In the chaos, I managed to grab this from one of the guards. Perhaps it'll be of use to you.
Okay, see ya. Draw sword. No, I don't like if I can assassinate with the hidden blade, I'd prefer to. Because as far as I can tell, that is an insta-kill every time you counter. Whereas sometimes with the sword it doesn't. But it just wasn't registering any time that I was clicking counter with the blade. I know the timing is tighter with the blade, but it still was not registering at all. Blocking sword with your arms.
He should stop acting like a child. Tragedy. But I say, this is an honor. To die in service of God, fighting for what we believe in. There is no greater glory than this.
I don't understand what he's trying to accomplish.
Go away. You've no reason to stand here. Leave.
Did you see the order?
It did look like you were boxing him while he was stabbing you. Yeah, it's like my dagger wasn't coming out. The hidden blade wasn't coming out.
It's the one at the western edge of Solomon's temple. I was on my way just now.
So much death.
Worried that our true leader might return and bring a measure of justice to this city.
Yes, and not this mockery Majd-Dean parades before us.
How? How does something like this happen?
Everyone appointed in Salah ad-Din's stead is met with an untimely end. And now the position falls to him. He, who was once nothing more than the Emir's scribe.
How convenient. It would not surprise me to learn he was behind these accidents.
Shh! If the guards hear us, we'll be taken for treason. Executed on the very platform we have to repair. Come, let us return to work.
Fuck you.
Hey, you look familiar.
Oh my god, dude. If these guards... Oh my god. Oh. Holy shit, this game.
You want something?
No. Oh my god. Okay.
All I ask is for a few coins.
Get out of my fucking way. Oh my god. Oh, he moved.
What is that man thinking?
Game freezing. Cool. And he caught. Oh my god. Alright, I guess I can kill these guys now. Just let me... Okay. Okay. Oh my god. Holy shit. It's not letting me click X. Oh my god. What the fuck?
Use throwing knives
Oh.
to deal with distant enemies.
Insanity.
What's going on? What are you doing?
The game freezing. Oh, I'm losing my mind.
I
Ugh.
could have been hurt.
This PC port is so fucking bad.
Did you see the order? He wants us to repair a stage for another execution. Today.
It's the one at the western edge of Solomon's temple. I was on my way just now.
You skip this?
So much death.
No.
Worried that our true leader might return and bring a measure of justice to this city. Yes, and not this mockery Dean parades before us.
How? How does something like this happen?
Everyone appointed in Salah ad-Din's stead is met with an untimely end. And now, the position falls to him. He, who was once nothing more than the Emir's scribe.
How convenient. It would not surprise me to learn he was behind these accidents.
Shh! If the guards hear us, we'll be taken for treason. Executed on the very platform we have to repair. Come, let us return to work.
God damn you! Leave me alone!
You've something to say?
God damn. Get it. Okay. Wow.
Need something?
Oh, alright. One more objective and then we can go kill our target. Oh.
Stop, please! You're hurting me!
Where?
That's what happens when you run without looking. Let's head back.
Yeah, no courtesans when you need them most. They absolutely did help a lot.
He just disappeared.
They were a great addition. It really does help with like the blend into plain sight thing. I mean, not really. Like, I think if a guy was walking around with 4 courtesans, I would probably be like keeping an eye on that guy. But at the same time, you could use them to distract guards. So
back now.
Made some sense. Two guys pointing bows at me. Shooting.
Watch carefully those around you, those you think you know so well. For none of us is above temptation. Should they act contrary to the law, no matter how minor it seems, they must be reported. A small crime today leads to larger ones tomorrow. Majduddin will help. Only come forward so that he might know their names. There is no harm in naming them. Those among you who defy the law. We are nothing without our faith, without its rules and its direction. To defy it is to defy the one who leads us. Such behavior cannot be allowed. Leave now, or I'll make you.
Yeah, it is always funny. There's like 4 scholars and you're the one that's decked out with weapons. The guards are like, where'd he go? Dude, this game is testing my patience. Oh.
Go away.
No.
Never have I seen such insolence.
Altair's time-stopping powers that he does at random. Yep. For seemingly no reason.
Enough! I still breathe, so you must desire more than just my life. What is it?
You know Majd-ud-Din well?
Better than most.
He seems a bit too righteous. Is the law really so important to him?
What do you think?
I think he hides something, and I think you'll tell me what it is.
It's a veil. All of it. Men like me,
Poor guy trying to
they are
get
meant
through.
scare, fill the people with fear. The ones he kills, not criminals, but dangerous all the same.
Dangerous to who?
I can't
His plans.
take my eyes off of this guy
Yes, he
trying
speaks
to
of others.
get out of
Those
here.
he works with. Works for, perhaps. I am uncertain. They need the city, though. Controlling it is important to them.
Why?
You'll have to ask him yourself. Attend
Soon,
one
buddy.
of his executions. It's when he's most talkative, addressing the crowd, hands covered in blood.
Yeah, the hands are really insane. Do it again, please.
Then we are done.
Turn around and go away.
Fuck this guy. Okay, now I can counterattack with the hidden blade. I don't know what the problem was before. Okay, let's get the hell out of Jerusalem.
No mistake. It is our very existence we are fighting for. The infidel king would
Death to the infidel!
Frozen time.
Die, thief!
He seems to be in a hurry.
What is that fool running from?
Please, don't do that
He'll
again.
hurt someone at that
I beg
speed.
of you. I beg of you, just a
What's
few
stopping
more
someone
weeks,
running from someone?
please.
Thief, I'll have your
Ugh.
Ah, you seem to know exactly what...
Why would anyone do that?
Die, thief!
Yeah, I'm really curious how Assassin's Creed 2 is going to hold up after this.
What news, novice?
Thank you.
I am not a novice.
A man's skill is defined by his actions, not the markings on his robe.
We can trade barbs or do Al-Muallim's work. It's your decision.
Then be out with it.
Jerusalem's regent Majd-ud-Din is holding a public execution not far from here. It's sure to be well guarded, but it's nothing I can't handle. I know what to do.
And that is why you remain a novice in my eyes. You cannot know anything, only suspect. You must expect to be wrong, to have overlooked something. Anticipate, Altair. How many times must I remind you of this?
As you wish. Are we done?
Not quite. There is one more thing. One of the men to be executed is a brother. One of us. Al-Mulim wishes for him to be saved. Do not worry about the actual rescue. My men will take care of that. But you must ensure Majd-ud-Din does not take his life.
I won't give him the chance.
So I hope.
Okay, so we're on a time limit with this one. I like how at this point Altair is pretty chill with the other leaders, but literally can't help but be an asshole with Malik. Yeah. Doesn't this guy... Is this guy... What's the relevance of this guy? Do they just not like each other for no reason?
Fast forward in memory to a more
I can't remember if he has like story significance or not. Okay, strike Maj Adin during the execution today. He'll be near the western edge of Solomon's temple. He's the guy from the beginning of the game. Okay, I was thinking that, but I didn't want to say that out loud. For fear of being wrong. He's the survivor that brought the apple in. Yeah.
What do you want?
I bet this is going to result in combat, but I'm going to... Oh, I was trying to jump over these guys. Getting smacked in the face and then stabbed is really demeaning. Okay, peace out, buddy. Oops. Ooh. Now this guy is DJ Khaled. So we've had David Harbour, skinnier DJ Khaled.
Silence! I demand silence! People of Jerusalem, hear me well. I stand here today to deliver a warning. There are malcontents among you. They sow the seeds of discontent, hoping to lead you astray. Tell me, is this what you desire? To be mired in deceit and sin? To live your lives in fear? No, we do not, never. Then you wish to take action? We do. Your devotion pleases me. This evil must be purged. Only then can we hope to be redeemed.
This is not justice!
You've no right to do that! Who do you take yourself for?
And all of you stand
Bro.
idle, complicit in this crime.
What curse you are!
Okay, now it's justified. I thought he was just gonna shoot him for protesting. Yeah, you run on a guy with a sword, I mean.
One man spreads to corrupt others. They sought to instill fear and doubt within you, but I will keep you safe. Here now are four filled with sin: the harlot, the thief, the gambler, the heretic. Let
That guy climb a ladder?
judgment be brought down upon them all!
Okay. Oh, I'm what? I'm in combat already. Yeah, it seems like all of the counter kills with the hidden blade have been insta kills. Oh, he's fucking dead.
Your work here is finished.
No, no! It had only just begun!
Tell me, what's your part in all of this? Do you intend to defend yourself as the others have and explain away your evil deeds?
The Brotherhood wanted the city. I wanted power. There was an opportunity.
An opportunity to murder innocents.
Not so innocent.
Dissident voices cut deep as steel. They disrupt order. In this, I do agree with the Brotherhood.
You'd kill people simply for believing differently than you.
Of course not. I killed them because I could. Because it was fun. Do you know what it feels like to determine another man's fate?
I feel like we're losing the mustache
See the
twirling
way that people
allegations
cheered.
are only in other
The way
games
they
thing
feared
with this
me.
guy.
I was like a god. You'd have done the same if you could. Such power.
Once, perhaps. But then I learned what becomes of those who lift themselves above others.
And what is that?
Here, let me show you.
أنت تتبع طريق الضلال.
Yeah, I could see that argument. The guy that poisoned a whole crowd of people also was a little like, I don't know. His justification didn't really do it for me.
أنت تتبع طريق الضلال. ماهر جدا ولكنك لن تنتصر. سأصاب أيها المرتد. ماهر جدا ولكنك لن تنتصر.
I think the implication for Fat Guy is that he's gay and was taking out frustration on people who hated him. Yeah, but I mean, that's not a good... that's still like a pretty evil thing to do. Murder a whole group of people with poison. The wine fountain was pretty cool.
Jerusalem needs a new ruler.
So I have heard.
What's this? No words of wisdom for me? Surely I have failed in some spectacular fashion.
You performed as an assassin should. No more, no less. That you expect praise for merely doing as told, however, troubles me.
It seems everything I do troubles you.
Reflect on that. But do so on your way back to Masyaf. Your work here is done.
Okay. Yeah, Invisible Book. I was just thinking that too. I was like, did I miss something? Okay. That's another one down. This essay, I'll explain how mass poisoning is actually not that bad. It's actually not that bad if you just say that you're gay and you're mad at people.
We done already?
Get up.
Whatever you say, Doc.
Be gay, do crimes.
I'm ending the session. No, I'll be right there. You're sure about this? Yes. No. Everything's Denver. I don't see how he could... Of course. I understand. You're in a lot of trouble, Mr. Miles.
What's his problem?
They're coming for you.
Who's coming for me?
Assassins.
Hey, I had nothing to do with this.
Sounds like they're mounting some kind of rescue attempt. Guess you're more important than you realized.
Man, things just keep getting weirder and weirder around here.
It was bound to happen.
What do you mean?
That little fight your ancestors started during the Third Crusade, it never ended. You're being held by Templars.
Vidic's a Templar?
There's no way you could have known. They hide it so well. But to answer your question, Vidic works for them. We all do. Abstergo is their company.
I thought Templars were old dudes with funny hats who sat around drinking beer and plotting world domination with, like, the lizard people.
No, except the part about world domination, I guess. Look, Desmond, it's complicated. Half the stuff they say about the Templars comes from crazy tinfoil hat-wearing nut jobs. The other half is misinformation intentionally produced by the Templars themselves.
But they are the bad guys, right?
If there's one thing
Dude, there was
I've
just a
learned
squirrel
since
in
I
my
started
window,
working
I
here,
think.
it's that there's no such thing. It's all so relative.
Oh, it's a bird.
I guess the best way to explain it is, what they want is good, but the way they're going about it, it's bad. Really bad.
What are they trying to do?
It wasn't a squirrel, it was a drone.
Lucy.
Yes.
Miss Stillman, I need to speak with you. Get up here, now!
On my way, Doctor. I'm sorry, Desmond. I have to go. You should turn in for the night.
I love how
The
it's
answers
always
to all of your
broad daylight
questions
in
are
here.
right in front of you. You just have to know where to look.
Uh-huh. My unironic big brain take is every Templar does evil things you can't justify, but you can see how in their fucked up perception they're justified / necessary. Yeah, so I feel like that's a thing across the games, right? Like, I don't know if that's exclusive to AC1, like a lot of people say. I'm gonna go on another piss break.
Missed you this morning, Doc.
Get in the Animus. Lie down already.
Ready when you are.
Oh, sorry, my mic was muted. Hyena Lady in Origins just wanted her child back from the dead. Yeah, I remember that one. Some Templars have that kind of reasoning, some have strong worldly ambitions, but some others like Cesare who are just power-hungry people.
I trust you're well rested, ready for your remaining
Yeah,
trial.
Cesare's obviously
but I'd speak with you first.
in extremity.
I have questions.
Ask then. I'll do my best to answer.
The merchant king of Damas murdered the nobles who ruled his city. Majd-ad-Din in Jerusalem used fear to force his people into submission. I suspect William meant to murder Richard and hold Akka with his troops. These men were meant to aid their leaders. Instead, they chose to betray them. What I do not understand is why.
Is the answer not obvious? The Templars desire control. Each man, as you've noted, wanted to claim their cities in the Templar name, that the Templars themselves might rule the Holy Land, and eventually beyond. But they cannot succeed in their mission.
Why is that?
Their plans depend upon the Templar treasure, the Peace of Eden. But we hold it now, and they cannot hope to achieve their goals without it.
What is this treasure?
It is temptation.
It's just a piece of silver.
Look at it.
What am I supposed to see?
This piece of silver cast out Adam and Eve. It turned staves into snakes, parted and closed the Red Sea. Eris used it to start the Trojan War, and with it a poor carpenter turned water into wine.
It seems rather plain for all the power you claim it has. How does it work?
He who holds it commands the hearts and minds of whoever looks upon it, whoever tastes of it, as they say.
Then Gagne's men?
An experiment. Herbs used to simulate its effects, to be ready for when they held it.
Talel supplied them. Tamir equipped them. They were preparing for something. But what?
War.
And the others, the men who ruled the cities, they meant to gather up their people, make them like Gagne's men.
The perfect citizens, the perfect soldiers, a perfect world.
Robert de Sable must never have this back.
So long as he and his brothers live, they will try.
Then they must be destroyed.
Which is what I've had you doing. There are 2 more Templars who require your attention. One in Akka, known as Sibrand. One in Damas, called Jubair. Visit with the Bureau leaders. They'll instruct you further.
As you wish.
Be quick about it. No doubt Robert de Sable is made nervous by our continued success. His remaining followers will do their best to expose you. They know you come, the man in the white hood. They'll be looking for you.
They won't find me. I'm but a blade in a crowd.
Yeah.
Here,
they won't find me.
my
That's a
gift
good
to
joke.
you, in gratitude for the good work you've done.
Assassination.
Jar carriers can easily break your cover if you...
Greetings, Altair. What news?
Al-Muallim has named another. Calls himself Sibrand.
I am familiar with the man. Newly appointed leader of the Knights Teutonic, he resides in the Venetian Quarter and runs Akka's port.
I'll start my work at once.
Here are the places where you should focus your search. On the docks east of here, among the ships and their crews. At the chapel to the northeast, near the cross overlooking the port. And to the north, in front of St. John's Gate.
Docks, chapel.
This is most helpful.
Say port?
My thanks for the guidance.
Altair.
Yes, Rafiq.
I owe you an apology.
For what?
For doubting your dedication to our cause.
No, it was I who erred. I believe myself above the creed. You owe me nothing.
As you wish, my friend. Go in safety.
Okay. Let's start with this viewpoint.
Damn fool! What's he running from? What's got into him?
But I need money, sir. Sir, have any money?
Who let you come serve you, yeah?
I need money.
I'll need money. Don't have any money.
The road is long
Does that work?
and your trials many. Know that God watches over you.
You think if I went outside right now and did that, I'd get some money?
To victory. First in Acre.
I'll need money.
You have no business here.
What have I
Leave.
done wrong? Tell me, please.
You dare steal in my house. Double cost you your life.
Oh my god, dude, it's a fucking game. It's so janky.
Praise God, you've saved me. All the city will know of your sacrifice.
Alright, great.
That man is a murderer. Guards, over here!
Be not afraid. Fear and doubt are the weapons of our enemies. Do not listen to their lies. Poisonous words meant to sow the seeds of confusion. If you find yourself tempted, go and pray. Ask God for direction. If your heart is pure, He will surely answer.
No, please, don't leave like this. Just a few coins.
I'm not hurt. He's going to hurt someone, I know.
We came in peace to the Holy Land to spread the message of our Lord, but they turned.
Please, sir, have any
He's
money?
going to hurt himself.
Any money?
Careless can one get?
We must not be of his mind.
Plague upon Saladin! A plague upon his people! We came in peace.
What a fool. There's no... Killing careless can one, I know.
dem Tode bestraft. He's going to hit someone
He'll
running
hurt
at
someone
that
at that
speed.
Have you no shame?
I hear you're looking for information on Sibran. Karm's found something you'd probably find useful. Best track him down if you want it.
Good find on this guy here. Reach the informer using the rooftops before the time runs out. Well, we don't have a viewpoint synchronized to see where anyone is, so I don't No. Oh, there we go.
Help! Assassin!
This man just killed someone.
Everything you'll ever need.
Got him in such a hurry.
He'll hunt someone if that's
God, not what I said.
Heavens, what is he doing?
Oh my god. How's it going, Teddy Thunder Trash?
Safety and peace, brother. I've been looking everywhere for you. I stole this letter earlier today. Read it over. Hopefully it'll be of use.
Okay.
Let me go, please.
Today only, I've decided to reduce prices on everything. Come.
You tell him I said no. I won't have you damn soldiers poking about in my business.
Listen here, old man.
No, you listen to me. This is my property, not his. I don't care if Christ himself put the man in charge.
He isn't asking. It's in order.
That's rich. The man couldn't order his way out of a burlap sack. I've seen the mess he's made of the docks. I won't let him ruin mine.
Just read the letter. You'll see his terms are quite generous.
I grow tired of this. Look, I'll consider what he has to offer, but I doubt it'll change my mind. Now go on, get out of here.
Okay, please don't make me repeat this. Did I really just get pushed by this guy? Oh my god. Yeah, that's brilliant. If we hide in here, it'll come back. Nope.
Who did this?
Alright.
He's going.
Guess we'll come back to that.
He seems to be in a hurry. How about you turn around and go away?
I'll just sync this viewpoint real quick. Pickpocket animation 2 is brilliant. Yeah. Yeah, it's... Why? Dude, like... Does this game expect me to never need to run? It's absolutely insane. Why is it so hot in Michigan? I live up north for a reason. Yeah, Michigan climate sucks, dude. It's been terrible this summer. Later game it doesn't, as the notoriety is really high. Yeah, but that's a stupid mechanic. Like, genuinely, that is a really dumb idea. Also expects you to be on the rooftops. Yeah, but the parkour is so janky in this game, I'd never want to be up on the rooftops. There's clearer routes on the ground level, as far as I'm concerned, in this game. Okay. Fuck this guy. Skill issue, yeah. Okay. I'm about to get my ass kicked by this fucking guy. Ugh. My first played, I remember constantly holding blend while on ground level in the late game. Yeah, I don't have time for that. If this game doesn't want to respect my time, that's fine. I'll just run through every level. So... Okay. So I think we just missed this the first time? It's blender fight. It would appear so. Cap's just doing his job. Guy would have started the alarm if he saw me up there. Unfortunately.
He must be running from something. Oh, now I'm sure I have something around here. Many things I've
Too far to pickpocket. Oh, thank God we don't have to listen to him.
Do I look like a merchant? No. So go away.
Guy looks like he has a bald cap on. Okay. Here, and then we're probably done.
You've no reason to be here. Leave now. Heathen! Heathen! This is where you die!
See, why would I want to be on the rooftops? This is fucking hell up here. Holy shit. Oh my God. Can't move. Okay. For fuck's sake. We've got like 3 more targets and then we're done. And that didn't give me any information. Nice. I guess we'll need to go down here. Do that.
Come, people! Come see what I have to offer. You'll not find better items. It looks like he's being chased by something.
Oh my God. Oh, the game freezing for me to contemplate my actions. Those freeze frames looks like a Renaissance painting. I'll be able to buy them in Assassin's Creed 2. See, I didn't even get shoved into that guard. I'm just trying to move through the city and I shoved that guy on accident.
Thank you. They did not say what they wanted from me, but I saw the darkness in their eyes. Sorry, I have nothing to offer in return for your sacrifice.
Dude, like,
But I shall see to
literally,
it that my brothers know you are a
shit
friend.
nobody cares about enthusiasts, this woman. Oh my god.
What happened here? Somebody stop him! He's gonna kill me!
Okay.
Why is he such a...
Oh. Yeah, I remember this. I thought I remembered this fight in Akka, because the guy is over here at the docks. And I remember falling into water, like, a bunch of times the last time that I played this.
What are you doing?
Almost there. I can't believe they would put one of those guys. What is wrong with the parkour of this game? What is wrong with it? Oh, it's so bad, dude. It feels like shit. It's so bad. Oh. Holy fuck. Like, is this an easier route if I just kill these guys? No, it's not even easier. Oh, fuck me. Yeah, them putting those, like, crazy guys along this route to have them push you into the water is really, really mean.
Leave, peasant, before I make you.
Dude. Dude. Oh. Wow.
Climb tall structures to gain a bird's eye view of your
Run like that. Gardez l'œil ouvert.
Yeah, these ones look
Come no
more
further.
promising.
You are not. Assassin! He just killed someone! I'll have your head! Oh! No! No!
Oh. Can't go into water this game, bro. What are you doing? Yep. Yep. Let me up. Holy fuck. We still have to do a shitty little side mission. Okay. I will beat somebody up.
Stop! You must not trespass here.
God. Oh, I'm losing my mind playing this game.
Heathen! This is where you die! Leave, peasant.
Acre Port is now under the jurisdiction of Master Sibran, exalted leader of the Knights Teutonic. All crew members are to be turned over to the Order for conscription into the fleet. As decreed, all ships must now be
Oh, hey, a
turned over
flag.
to the Teutonic Order. Complaints and concerns must be presented to the guild representative at the Court of the Chain. Failure to comply will result in imprisonment. The Acre Port is now under the
How do I get up here? Oh my god, dude.
Only take a look. See if I'm not right.
If Assassin's Creed 2 has screen tear issues or screen freezing issues, like, I don't know if I'll play it. Oh my god, okay.
You want it? I have it.
I have to fight these guys?
I've decided to reduce prices on everything.
Stream on Xbox? Yeah, I could. It'd be lower quality, though. Plus, I'd have to, I think, pay for... Well, I don't know if I'd have to pay for Xbox Gold to play the Ezio Collection.
That was the price of good news. Wir sind hier fertig. Wir sind hier fertig.
The Acre Port is now under the jurisdiction of Master Sibran, exalted leader of the Knights Teutonic. All crew members are to be turned over to the Order for conscription into the fleet. All docked vessels must be cleared of crew and cargo. Captains are to present themselves to a representative from the Teutonic Order for reassignment. Any attempt to maintain possession of a claimed vessel will be punished severely.
Be gone, pest.
Move! Oh, God. I'll donate my PS4 for like a month. Would you stream all 3 Sly Cooper games? You mean all 4? Dude, this game is so annoying. Holy shit. Get the fuck out of my face. There is no fourth game. Don't tell me how to play.
How about you turn around and go away? Bother someone else.
Why don't you go bother someone else? How far are we gonna follow this guy? Oh my god, it's the same mission. We've done this mission like 9 times at this point. Just like following someone to beat them up. Why does it need to be this far of a walk, dude? It's the same outcome every time. Oh. Holy fuck.
Je sais à quoi tu ressembles. Tu n'iras pas loin. Je connais ton visage. Tu ne m'échapperas pas. Einmal schon habt ihr ihn verloren. Lasst ihn nicht noch einmal entfliehen. Er ist ein toter Mann, wenn er sich erneut hier zeigt.
Hey Dareloth, been meaning to catch one of your streams. I'm jealous that you're streaming on a Friday afternoon. Yeah, how's it going, Moonsar? I'm streaming because I actually have August off. Well, not all of August. No way, this guy just did a big circle, dude. I have a lot of August off until school starts up again, then I'll be back at my job. But I took August 1st through August 25th off from my summer job. So, yeah, trying to stream through some Assassin's Creed. Assassin's Creed 1 is driving me absolutely insane. Like, am I meant to just punch this guy right now? I don't know. But yeah, so glad that you could catch the stream. How's your YouTube channel been doing? My god. Keyword trying, yeah. You can punch whenever? Okay. Because most of them go to a secluded spot. So, okay. Yeah, most of them go to a secluded spot. Oh. Okay. Relax. Punch these flops whenever. Okay. Dude. Why are there so many?
I'll kill you with my eyes closed.
Oh my god. This game is just annoying. I think that's what I figured out. Like, this game is so fucking annoying. Oh god. Jesus Christ, dude.
If you want your ship back,
Ugh.
speak with the court.
That's not what I'm after.
I think some have secluded spots and some have spots where stuff like this doesn't happen.
For what
Yeah.
purpose?
A blockade. They're to sail for open water and establish a perimeter.
For what? Does Salah ad-Din intend to strike from sea?
No, it's not he we defend against, but ships from home, to deny Richard more troops.
Why would one of Richard's own want to see him weakened in this way?
I don't know. Ask Sibran. They're his orders. I'm just meant to carry them out. Now, please, let me go. I've told you all I know.
I'm sorry. I cannot risk you telling him I'm here.
All right. Goodbye. God. this game, dude. Like, this game. Nice, I work from home on Fridays, so it was a good timing. Been finishing up a really lengthy video that took me a lot more time than I expected it to. But I'm sure you know the feeling. Yes, absolutely. My Tower Lore video took me so long to get out. That video, I think people were waiting like 2 months for that to come out or something. Which, I mean, it was worth the effort, but yeah, no, I get the feeling. Are you doing another like race relation between Faerun and Tamriel? So I know there's definitely still some that you could... Okay, my game crashed. I know there's definitely still some that you could cover. I remember watching your one about the half-orcs and orcs. That was like a month or two ago. I've lost track of time this summer, so don't quite remember. If anyone in chat doesn't know, Moon Syrup has a series going on her channel about like relating Elder Scrolls races to D&D races. Okay, we're gonna skip this cutscene. Wait, memory block 5. No way. Oh, okay. Continue last memory. I thought we were back when Desmond had just gotten up out of the Animus the last time. Ooh, that was about to trigger me. Okay, so we're here. Honestly, that's kind of awesome. You could just quit out of the game and then load back in. You're at the Assassin Bureau.
Greetings, brother. How fares your search?
I've learned all there is to know about my target.
Share your knowledge with me, then.
Sibran is said to be consumed by fear, driven mad by the knowledge that his death approaches. He has sealed the docks district, and now hides within waiting for his ship to arrive.
This will make things dangerous. I wonder how it is he learned of your mission.
The men I've killed, they are all connected. Al-Mualim warned me that word of my deeds has spread among them.
Be on your guard, Altair.
Of course, Rafiq. But I think it will be to my advantage. Fear will weaken him.
Fast forward in memory to a more recent one.
Hey.
Anyone, please help me! Diebstahl wird mit dem Tode bestraft!
Yeah, I'm excited to, if you couldn't tell, I'm excited to move on to the other games in the series at this point. This one is physically hurting me.
You do not want to do that.
Just like even the slight gameplay changes in AC2, I think are going to be really nice.
You are mistaken.
Finishing
Master
up one on
Sibran.
Lizard
I
Folk
would
and
never
Dragonborn
oppose
compared with
violence
Argonians.
against
Didn't
you,
realize
and
just how
most
much went
certainly
into
not
all three of
against
those
you.
guys. Yeah, I don't know much about the Lizard Folk and 5e. I know.
And yet no
I
one
mean,
here will
Dragonborn are
vouch
like
for
distantly
you.
related to
What am I to make
the
of
ancient
this?
dragons and stuff.
I live a simple life, my lord.
If it doesn't
As
freeze
with
every
all
5 minutes,
men
that
of
would be
the cloth,
massive
it
already.
is not
Yeah,
for us to
the
call
game
attention
freezing is
to
really
ourselves.
annoying.
Perhaps.
Perhaps they do not know you because you are
But
not
yeah,
a man
obviously
of God,
Argonians
but
are
an
very
assassin.
complex.
Never.
You wear the same robes.
If they cover themselves as we do, it is only to instill uncertainty and fear. You must not give in.
Are you calling me a coward? Challenging my authority? Are you perhaps hoping to turn my own knights against me?
No. I don't understand why you're doing this to me. I've done nothing wrong.
I don't recall accusing you of any wrongdoing, which makes your outburst rather odd. Is it the presence of guilt that compels a confession?
But I confess nothing.
Ah, defiant to the very end.
What do you mean?
William and Garnier were too confident, and they paid for this with their lives. I won't make the same mistake. If you truly are a man of God, then surely the Creator will provide for you. Let him stay my hand.
You've gone mad. Will none of you come forward to stop this? He is clearly poisoned by his own fear, compelled to see enemies where none exist.
Seems the people share my concern. What I do for Acre! Ah!
Yikes.
Stay vigilant, men. Report any suspicious activity to the guard. I doubt we've seen the last of these assassins. Persistent bastards. Now get back to work.
Why didn't I just throw a knife at him? Oh, he's got devil horns on his helmet, dude. Come on. You tell me this guy's not mustache twirling? Oh, Jesus.
Einmal schon habt ihr ihn verloren.
Okay, we'll walk through these guys. Okay, if my game freezes and I wind up in the lake.
You have no business here. Leave.
Is this Morrowind? Yeah, close enough.
Eine Assassine! Du bist frei!
Okay, one down. Two down. Where is our man? There he is.
Please, don't do this.
You are afraid.
Of course I am afraid.
But you'll be safe now, held in the arms of your god.
Have my brothers taught you nothing? I know what waits for me. For all of us.
If not your god, then what?
Nothing. Nothing waits. And that is what I fear.
You don't believe?
How could I, given what I know? What I've seen? Our treasure was the proof.
Proof of what?
That this life is all we have.
Linger a while longer then, and tell me of the part you were to play.
A blockade by sea. To keep the fool kings and queens from sending reinforcements. Once we...
Conquered the Holy Land?
Freed it, you fool. From the tyranny of faith.
Freedom? You worked to overthrow cities, control men's minds, murdered any who spoke against you.
I followed my orders, believing in my cause. Same as you.
Alrighty. Another one down.
Tu es malin, mais ça ne te sauvera pas. Je t'attendrai.
It's just me, a normal scholar. Okay. Argonian lore is definitely wild. It's been fun diving into that. It's nice that you got so much time off work and the big projects you're working on all the time. I am working on a project about the Akaviri Potentate and Riemann Cyrodiil, which I thought was going to be a larger project at first. Really, like, it's still, there's a lot to talk about, but I've kind of decided to expand the topic more to discuss a little bit more about the Akaviri, because I felt like the Akaviri Potentate really, unfortunately, it only has 2 leaders, and a lot of the lore that comes from Versa du Che is from ESO loot box item descriptions. So, and they're just like silly mounts and stuff. So, not a whole lot of lore has been expanded upon in a meaningful way for the Akaviri Potentate, unfortunately. But yeah, so that's been the thing that I've been looking into. I've really just been Elder Scrolls out at this point, though. I've been doing, for pretty much 2 years, I've been doing almost exclusive content about the Elder Scrolls on my channel, and like, I just needed to take a break, you know? I've been playing way more Elder Scrolls than I naturally would have. Like, don't get me wrong, I love the Elder Scrolls, but doing 2 or 3, okay, I can't lock on. Can't lock on. Can't lock on. Can't lock on. Yeah, doing like 2+ Oblivion playthroughs, like 3 or 4 Skyrim playthroughs, a bunch of ESO stuff. You know, I've been in the Elder Scrolls universe a lot lately, so I took some time and just on my own time played through MGS5 recently on a fresh save file on PC, which was a ton of fun. And then been playing through this, which has been painful. Playing a lot of... Okay, this is ridiculous. Playing a lot of Elder Kings 2, which is still Elder Scrolls, but it's at least a different kind of style of game, I guess. So yeah, I don't know. I've just been playing other stuff. What other games are like Elder Scrolls? Pillars of Eternity is a great start. If you're looking for a game that's similar to Elder Scrolls. I think that Pillars has really good lore. I do have a Pillars lore video on my channel. If anyone's interested in getting caught up on Pillars, it's kind of a big spoiler for for that series, but I think that video is pretty good. Like games with good lore and roleplay, yeah, definitely. I mean, Pillars, I would say Elder Scrolls, honestly, does not have great roleplay. That's one of its lowest points. So like, Baldur's Gate 3 Baldur's Gate 3 is my favorite video game of all time at this point. So if you're looking for a good roleplay game, play Baldur's Gate 3. Try Pillars 1 and 2. Those are really good.
I've done as requested.
But yeah,
Sabran's life is ended.
if like all you've played is Elder Scrolls, I would branch out.
And inform Al Mualim of your success.
Yes.
How close are you to beating the game? We're close. We got technically one more target left, but
Is everything all right, my friend? You seem distant.
It's
Actually,
nothing,
two.
Rafik. Just a lot on my mind.
Talk to me then. Let me help.
I need to make sense of this myself first. But thank you for the offer.
talk about the lineage of imperialized Akabiri and elsewhere.
Kill, isn't it?
Yeah, I want to talk about the
You
Akabiri that lived in,
for them.
you know, in
my
Tamriel. That
friend,
I feel like it gets
you're
brushed
not meant
over
to
a
enjoy
lot.
these grim tasks. Regret, uncertainty, sympathy. This is to be expected.
I should not fear these feelings.
You should embrace them. They are what keep you human.
What if I'm wrong? What if these men are not meant to die? What if they mean well? Misguided, perhaps, but pure in motive.
I am but a Rafik, Altair, and such things are beyond me. Perhaps Al-Mualim can help you to make sense of it.
Yes, perhaps. Thank you, Rafik.
It is my pleasure to have served with one as skilled as you.
Fast forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Since everyone is getting back into Cyberpunk now and the game is on sale, you may want to check out their really good lore. Yeah, I've heard good things about Cyberpunk. I remember when it came out, it got sort of... I mean, it was buggy when it came out, right? But now people are
Preparation
singing
is
its
crucial
praises.
to your success.
Welcome home, child. What news?
Another of the named is put to rest.
Totally understandable about needing a break. Lamau, I've only been making videos for 3 months, and I've had to add in Dead Space and Clear Obscure Expedition 33 to add some variety outside of D&D and tests. Yeah, I mean, you can really get, like...
Jubayer and Sabran.
I don't know.
Don't you see?
Burnt out on it.
They paved the way for change. Ensure threats both old and new are not given cause to intervene.
To weaken them is to weaken our enemy. I suppose that makes sense.
Were these men to continue their work, our work would quickly be undone.
How is that? We've caused them much grief.
We strike at the arms, yes, but this is a hydra that you face, and it is quick to replace that which is severed.
Then we should lop off its head and be done with this.
Soon, soon. We are close.
Altair, that's not how the
Only
Hydra
one more
works,
man
bro.
stands between us and our ultimate goal.
I will return to my work. The sooner this last man dies, the sooner I might face our true enemy.
Before you go, I have a question for you.
Of course.
What is the truth?
We place faith in ourselves. We see the world the way it really is, and hope that one day all mankind might see the same.
What is the world, then?
An illusion. One which we can either submit to, as most do, or transcend.
What is it to transcend?
To recognize nothing is true and everything is permitted. That laws arise not from divinity but reason. I understand now that our creed does not command us to be free. It commands us to be wise.
Do you see now why the Templars are a threat?
Whereas we would dispel the illusion, they would use it to rule.
Yes, to reshape the world in an image more pleasing to them. That is why I sent you to steal their treasure. That is why I keep it locked away. And that is why you kill them. So long as even one survives, so too does their desire to create a new world order. Take your equipment. Seek out this last man. With his death, Robert de Sable will at last be vulnerable.
It will be done.
Safety and peace upon you, Altair.
Stutters create longer pauses, which kind of make the interactions a bit awkward. Yeah, this has been... I think awkward is a good style. Like, I've owned Deus Ex Human Revolution, or Humankind, or whatever it's called. I've owned that game for, like, 8 years, and I've never once even wanted to open it to start it. Like, it's just not really my genre. I'm sure that I'd get into it more though if I actually played it. But...
Come in, stay a while. Tell me all about your adventures.
I'm afraid I don't have the time.
It took me forever to get into Cyberpunk despite liking Ghost in the Shell and Alita Battle Angel. Yeah, those are very Cyberpunk. I saw the Ghost in the Shell movie with Scarlett Johansson.
How may I serve you then?
Al-Muallim has asked I take the life
Has
of
the
one
Elder
they
Scrolls
call
community
Jubair.
pushed you to the brink? You know, the community doesn't help, I will say. Like, obviously there's people in the Elder Scrolls community that I love and that it's been great to, you know, be a part of the community, but like, there are some people, man, in the Elder Scrolls community that are very hard to talk to.
Light and fire, cleansing
To be
sins,
totally honest with you.
nonsense, if
Where
you
it's
ask
like,
me. All this talk of paths and a new
you know, the type of stuff where it's
What
like,
about this new
I mean, I made that whole video
Say,
about
I
it,
don't pay attention to the
about the
ramblings of
comments that I
madmen.
was getting on the
Much too
Thalmor
busy
video.
with
Like,
real work.
sometimes
well.
I just don't want to
I'll
check my
walk among the
comments.
people, see what I can
And it's
learn.
kind of been like that
Where
for,
would you suggest I search?
I don't know, a couple
South of
weeks
here,
now,
you'll find
like
an
2-ish
academy
weeks.
and a guard tower.
I'm just
They're
like
both good places
a little
to search. There's
wanted to
also a
like kind of
hospital to the east you might
disconnect
want to visit.
I'll
a
begin
bit.
at once.
It's not good to be online all the time.
So eager. You've certainly changed, and for the better, I might add.
Okay. That one fun rage troll that infiltrated the Discord. Yeah, people like that.
I'll have your hand for that.
But, you know, that guy was kind of... That guy was asking to pick a fight with somebody.
If you value your life, you won't do that.
And those types of people, it's like the best thing to do is just ignore them.
Damn fool must be out of his mind.
The fires of war consume the land, and thousands of lives are lost in its defense. It seems a
Come no
tragedy,
further.
but I say this is an honor.
If you can get yourself into it, you'll love how much lore it has since it's been iterated on since 1988. Nice. I actually just, like, recently learned that... Because I thought Cyberpunk was just, like, the game. But I learned that that was something that was, yeah, something that's been iterated on for a while. I learned that pretty recently, actually.
Have any money? I beg of you. I beg of you just a few coins, please.
Why would he do that?
Oh my. Could you spare a
Bad news, brother. I killed a Templar this morning. Well, I suppose that's actually good news. I even found a letter on him which I gave to Nemair, who said he'd find you and deliver it. But from the look in your face, I
Steampunk is
suspect
dead.
this hasn't happened.
You know, the new season of
Don't waste
Dimension
any more time
20
with
is kind
me.
of
Seek
steampunkish.
Nemair and get that letter.
Just a little money, I beg of you. My family needs to come down.
Jules Verne and shit, yeah. I don't know, I kind of like the steampunk style.
Who seek dominion over your minds. Locked away, they might still be discovered.
Away with you.
It's always steampunk aspects instead of the whole thing nowadays. Yeah, I've seen people describe Dishonored as steampunk, which, like, I guess, kind of, but... Steampunk isn't really punk most of the time. Well, yeah, I think that's... I'm not, like, a fan of punk.
Algier, here, take this.
Cloudwood was very steampunk, yes.
Now I can finally return to Masyaf.
Dishonored is not steampunk. I mean, it has, like, elements, right? But for the most part, yeah. I would say that it's not the genre. But just in terms of, like, I guess some of the clockwork machinery, really a lot of that's in the second game that nobody played but me, I think. is the rumor on the street. I might do a Dishonored playthrough at some point. I like those games.
Away with you. You shouldn't be here. Be gone.
I really... Dishonored 2 is my preference, though. Clockwork, as in... yes, the Sly Cooper 1 antagonist. Tried Dishonored 2, but the swordplay felt off, which made me very bad at the game. See, I don't know, I'm never using the sword in Dishonored 2, if that makes sense. Dishonored 2 is lame because Corvo isn't just hands. Yeah. Imagine giving your main character a character. Crazy. There, literally, right there. Also call me petty, but I don't like Corvo talking. Crazy. I do think that's a crazy take. That's the main reason I hate Dishonored. Well, I don't hate it, but that's the main reason that I don't like Dishonored 1 as much as 2, is that Corvo's not a person, but the world expects you... Like, he's a pre-established person, but he never says anything. He just is. Which is like... what was I gonna say? We love silent protagonists? No, because he's... If John Skyrim is a silent protagonist, that's fine, because that's not a person. That's a vessel for the player character. Corvo is an established person in lore, and I want to know more about him. But he doesn't say or do anything. He's not a character. So when people are like, oh, Corvo's badass, he's not. You just think the mask looks cool, because Corvo's not a character in Dishonored 1. You sound crazy, man. Too close to pickpocket.
We found the place. It's just as you described it.
I suspect he'll want to deal with this himself, and quickly. Best we say nothing to the others.
A wise course of action. Truth be told, I'll be happy when this business is done.
Soon, my friend, soon. Today should see the last of them put to torture.
Corvo's just the silent type.
Come here.
Corvo...
You still have the letter I gave
Corvo
you?
not saying anything when he sees Emily at the end of the game and sticking two arms out will never not be the silliest thing in gaming to me. I picked this guy's pocket in this distance.
Watching, waiting. He tempts us always. Be strong. Leave now. Strong like Saladin. And take up arms against our enemies in whatever way you can.
Press F to pay respects. Yeah, same energy.
What would make someone move so quick? Could I interest you in some of my wares?
Altair, my friend, you have become quite the wanted man, as am I. I must prepare my family for the trip back to the safety of Masayef this afternoon. Could you finish my last assignment in exchange for information?
Yeah, I don't like
Some men
named
must be
characters
eliminated
that are
by his
silent.
quarter. Be
I think that
fast,
you should
my
either give that character a voice or something, or not give them a name. Let me make the character then at that point. What about Shell from Portal? I have no opinions on her.
Filthy heretic! There he goes! Stop him! I'm not supposed to be here. Get back here! I won't give up so easily.
Dareloth is responsible for Nate. No, that's that's Todd Howard right there, because that's Todd's idea of Fallout. Is that I need a character who's on a quest for their family, and Todd designing for his RPG a character that has a wife and a kid already is the stupidest thing that he could have done. That's like one of the biggest problems with Avowed. That's one of the biggest problems with Avowed that I had, that I think I mentioned in my Avowed review, is like, the Avowed protagonist is, and I'm sure like nobody's played Avowed, but the Avowed protagonist is an Imperial envoy from the Empire of Adir, but he's expected, or she's expected, to be a pre-established character, and it's like, but then you get to create the character as well.
By wicked men who seek dominion over your minds.
Non-verbal autistic people shouldn't be protagonists. Yeah, that's exactly what I said.
Can no longer do harm.
Still baffled how the people that made Fallout 4 made Far Harbor. I don't even like Far Harbor, man.
Hearts and minds. He works to cast it out. Remove all texts from your homes and schools. Give them to us. They must be destroyed.
If Far Harbor was just Fallout 4, 4 would be the best Bethesda Fallout. I think 4 already is the best Bethesda Fallout. I do not like Fallout 3. Oh, memory failed, so I can't just attack these guys forever. I like the fact that my actions had consequences in Far Harbor. You know, I just think that Far Harbor, I remember the first thing I did in Far Harbor was, when I loaded that DLC up, the girl was like, I'm a synth, and then I shot her, or I saved, I shot her in the head, and then she didn't have a synth chip on her. On her, and I was like, yeah, well, mystery solved. And then all the cut content with Dima and with Kellogg is just sad. So, and with Nick Valentine, you know, I don't know. It just feels like whatever to me.
How can one expect to defeat me? This is our chance to begin anew. You'll never get away.
Okay.
Before them, it does not mean we must as well. This is our chance to begin anew.
Is Far Harbor done in Rockville, or were they already farming out to Texas at that point? I don't know. I honestly, like, I am not a Fallout fan in general, so like, my opinions on Fallout are not going to be the norm. But yeah, I don't like Fallout 3, and that Fallout 4 is. I think the gameplay is better in Fallout 4, and that's why I would say that it's a better game. But because Fallout 3 looks like cold piss, so not to say that Fallout 4 looks much better, but like just I don't know, it's a little more functional to play.
Where is the one?
Okay, this is awesome. I like Bethesda's obsession with making every human settlement look adjacent to Junktown from Fallout 1. Well, because Todd, truthfully, I don't think Todd, like, I probably have a better understanding of Fallout than Todd does, as just someone who's got friends that are into Fallout and has heard a lot from them about how the series should be. Like, from what I know, Todd has basically flanderized the entire Fallout franchise, so 3 and 4 are like really shells of what 1 and 2 were trying to convey. And it's the thing that I kind of touched on in my What is Bethesda Doing video, where it's like, Bethesda has taken Fallout and boiled it down to the Vault Boy. And they basically, you know, they don't understand what the franchise is about. So I'm just not really interested in anything they have to say about Fallout. Like, I've played New Vegas. New Vegas is good. And I played 3 and 4, and compared to New Vegas, they're quite shit.
Which is why you've come to me.
All I ask is for I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you.
Stop acting like a child.
Dude, did I just get a rock thrown at me? Four is bigger and rounder compared to 3/New Vegas. These proportions look off. Okay, I guess we're gonna have to go find something away from this part of the city, because we can't really do anything over here. At least 3 really leaned into a bunch of campy B-movie sort of vibes. Well, that's the thing, though, is that, like, Bethesda doesn't seem to take Fallout very seriously. And Todd has this obsession that you have to play as a vault dweller in these games. Because if you've heard the thing that he's said, where he's like, yeah, I like the way that the games start, where you're, where the player gets the viewpoint of coming out of the vault. Like, he likes that aesthetic so much that every single protagonist has to be a vault dweller of some kind, even if it doesn't really narratively make sense. So he's soft-locked Fallout into being about vaults.
Can't you spare something? I'm poor and sick and hungry. Please, can't you spare something? I'm poor and sick and hungry. Please, can't you spare something?
The Vault Dweller is clearly their version of the Prisoner. Yeah, but the Prisoner never had significance until until Todd pushed that as well. Second game in, like, people forget, the second game in the Elder Scrolls series did not have a prisoner as its protagonist. That happened because Todd liked the idea of you starting in prison every time. It's the same thing.
Very well. We gather each day in the madrasa. He comes to speak, and then leads us into the city, that we might cleanse it.
I'm gonna get some water.
Could I join you then?
Understand. that it is a difficult path we walk. Our work demands sacrifice.
I understand.
Then come and meet with us. Let us see how strong you really are.
I beg of you, just a few coins, please. A few coins. All I ask is for a few coins. Please, sir, have any money? Please, sir, have any
Okay.
money? Just a few
Death to the infidel!
Second, you were a representative of the Emperor, an envoy, if you will, yeah. Sounds like prison to me. Fair, honestly. Shit.
What is he doing? Could I interest you in some of my work? I have exactly what you need.
I have nothing.
Deliver a warning.
These countries have something.
I do not know. Stopping him. He will march on Jerusalem next. We must
You've something to say?
before it has a chance to begin.
Yeah, the prisoner thing, I wish they would drop that motif too, because like a lot of the characters that I've played in like Skyrim or Oblivion that are like good aligned, like I have to make up some contrived excuse as to why they're in jail. You know? It again, it backs players into a corner.
What news, Altair? I've learned much about my enemy. Share what you know then.
People aren't weirded out by you climbing, they're
Juarez has
weirded out
become
by you
obsessed
running up
with
the wall.
purging the city of its
Yeah.
knowledge. A most terrible crime. Now I see why Al-Mualim
That's why
wants
the
you to
alternate
remove
start mod exists.
He's
I
using the
do
city
not use
scholars to
mods.
assist
I don't
him.
like using
They go out
mods
into
to
the streets,
cover up
harassing the
Bethesda's
people and collecting all
bullshit.
their written works. I fear he intends to destroy them all.
He must be stopped.
That's why I'm here. He's to hold a meeting soon. At the Madrasa, I'll take his life.
I'll leave you alone to prepare. Bring glory to the Brotherhood.
Could be that you committed no crime, but the guards being cops just felt like arresting you. Well, yeah, that's usually what it has to be, is like, oh, I was wrongfully imprisoned, but I don't like that excuse at all. You know, I don't like the, the idea that's like, oh, well, they're just, you know, cops, and they, of course they would just arrest you. Like, one of my best friend's dad was a cop, and he was a very good man, you know? It's like, I don't like generalizing any group of people. I know that it's kind of in vogue to say that cops suck, but like, I'm sure some of them do, but, you know, I personally know a handful of good people.
Over here.
I'm kind of forced to because of Bethesda's bullshit, like when Keening stops working after 5 uses. Yeah. Yeah.
Hey! Chief Ortaya!
Jank Thesda at it again.
Stop running! You cannot escape! I'll have your head! Geber kafir!
I don't like how Bethesda writes all the lore for Elder Scrolls, but it's barely present in games. Like how werebears are in Skyrim, but they're just not. Yeah, well, it's stuff that would be easy, but, you know, Bethesda's a lazy company. And this is... I mean, I'm gonna go on my modding rant again, but, like, they hide behind their community, and they make their they make their modding tools readily available, so that way people will make content for them and then they can take credit for it. A lot of people say like that they like Skyrim, right? But if you tell people to stop playing with mods, most people would never do that. Because a big part of why Bethesda games are appealing to people is the modding scene. But Bethesda, like, you know, unfairly capitalizes on that hard work of modders rather than actually making good content themselves. So I think that modding really has been like one of the biggest detriments to the Elder Scrolls.
City must be destroyed. My friend,
Because it should be easy for them, theoretically, to code in
put there by our ancestors
one
for
interesting
good
thing.
And what
Or make
reason
some
is this?
unique
They are
assets, but then they just...
meant to guide us.
People, they know that their
Save
fan
us
base is
from
going
the
to do that for
darkness
them,
that is
so why would they
ignorance.
bother?
No, these bits of paper are covered in lies.
I like
They
Skyrim, but
poison
vanilla
your
is rough.
mind.
I absolutely
And so long as
disagree.
they exist,
I've been
you
playing vanilla
cannot hope
Skyrim
to
since
see the world
2011.
the way
I
it truly is.
don't feel the need to mod it. I don't know what is possibly rough about it. That game was acclaimed when it came out. It's a good game at its core. And I think people that feel the need to mod it are just not used to the original anymore. And you've gaslit yourself into thinking you need mods to play
You
it.
trust in words, drops of ink. Do you ever stop to think of who put them there?
You can definitely improve the game with mods. You can improve any game with mods. But I do hear the excuse that it's unplayable without mods. And that's crazy.
This is dangerous.
You are wrong. These texts give the gift of knowledge. We need them.
You love your precious writings.
The next game
You
really
do
isn't
anything
Hammerfell.
for
How
them?
much of the stuff they
Yes.
wrote about Hammerfell is actually going to be in the
Yes,
game?
of course. Then join them.
Hammerfell has potential to be cool, but I really just am like, I think Elder Scrolls 6 is going to be...
Any man who speaks as he is.
I think
just
Elder
as
Scrolls
much
6
a
is
threat.
going to be terrible.
Do any else among you wish to challenge me? Good.
I mean, Skyrim just gets
Your
tired really
orders are
quick,
simple
where
enough.
mods shake up the
Go out
gameplay.
into the city.
I'm just
Collect
of the
any
opinion that,
remaining
like, I'd
writings
rather
and
go
add them
play
to the
something
piles
else
in the
once I'm done with
streets.
Skyrim
When
than
you're
to
done,
mod it
we'll
and
send
play
a
it again
cart
with
to
mods.
collect them, that they may be
You know?
destroyed.
There are so many other games out there.
When will he stop acting like a fool?
He better not cause any trouble.
Only for, like, stability performance issues. See, I don't think that's a modder's job to do. I think that's Bethesda's job to do. So I'm thankful that there are modders there to do it, but I don't like that. I don't like when people just say, download the mod. And it's like, the company does not get nearly enough shit for that. For their game being so broken that people need to mod it just to play some basic features of it. It's like a horribly Stockholm Syndrome thing that we have with Bethesda as Elder Scrolls fans, where like you buy their games and then you tell yourself that they're fine because of I don't know. So you're addicted to it or whatever. Some people seem that way.
Anyone can put ink to parchment. Anyone.
But the game exists in its current state. It's really the only solution, unless you want to kidnap Todd yourself. Again, I play Skyrim vanilla, so like I don't know. I don't know. I've never felt the need to like mod it. It's got broken shit in it, but that's just part of the game to me.
Maybe you have noticed.
What? You're mine! أيها المرتد!
There really is no other game like Bethesda games. It's hard to compete with the amount of detail at the scale of their games. And that's the Stockholm Syndrome.
He's going to hurt.
You will die here.
Glorious and exalted is he. Find favor with us, that he may grant us victory.
You need something? Get a rejection.
هل تريد قول شيء؟ He runs from me as he does from the truth. توقف عن الجري. Unbeliever! He must be stopped. See how well you handle this. My disciple must not escape. Fall from me. توقف عن الجري. You must be made to see. Get away from me! Join us! You too can be illuminated. See how well you handle this. أيها الكافر! سوف تموت هنا!
Why? Why have you done this?
Men must be free to do what they believe. It is not our right to punish one for thinking what they do, no matter how much we disagree.
Then what?
You of all people should know the answer. Educate them. Teach them right from wrong. It must be knowledge that frees them, not force.
They do not learn, fixed in their ways as they are. You are naive to think otherwise. It's an illness for which there is but one cure.
You're wrong, and that's why you must be put to rest.
Am I not unlike those precious books you seek to save? A source of knowledge with which you disagree, yet you are rather quick to steal my life.
A small sacrifice to save many. It is necessary.
Is it not ancient scrolls that inspire the Crusaders? That fill Salah ad-Din and his men with a sense of righteous fury? Their texts endanger others, bring death in their wake. I too was making a small sacrifice. It matters little now. Your deed is done, and so am I.
Stop running! You cannot escape!
أيها الكافر! موت! يا أخي! لا! أيها المرتد! ماهر جدا! ولكنك لن تنتصر!
I just don't have anything to add to the conversation. I think that we're at a point of disagreement. So I'm just listening to this guy talk. The thing is, I'm not going to give Bethesda a pass because they made pillows an item that you can interact with. You know, I don't think that saying that there aren't games like Elder Scrolls games in that sandbox style is a good excuse to say... Because I think the argument is games are hard to make, and so Bethesda should be given a pass because they make big games. But they... there are games that are far more ambitious than what they do that do things much better than what they do. I mean, Starfield coming out in 2023 and being as shit as it was is, and thankfully, like, people know, you know. Yeah, I don't know. Like, every fiber of my body, I used to defend Bethesda when I was younger. I will not do it anymore. I think they're such a fucking awful company. And I am so upset that they own the Elder Scrolls IP. You know, like, it genuinely makes me so mad that they're the ones that have our franchise. Because, again, I'm not a Bethesda fan. I'm an Elder Scrolls fan. If it could go to anybody, literally anybody else. Because to me, Elder Scrolls is not the open world, you can touch everything sandbox kind of game. That is not Elder Scrolls for me. Elder Scrolls is the lore and the world. Elder Scrolls could be a side-scroller platformer. If it kept the same world, I would be okay with it. If they swapped the series entirely to being any other kind of genre, and they kept it in the Elder Scrolls universe, I would be okay with it. So, to me, the RPG single-player aspect of it is the least important part of Elder Scrolls. So, they get 0 passes from me. Again, I'm the card game guy. Like, I like the card game. You know? I don't care what medium it's in. As long as I'm getting good stories. You play an Elder Scrolls dating sim? Yes, I would. If it had good lore and characters, I'd play it. But, yeah, I like, can't deal with them. Ugh. That deluxe edition of the Oblivion Remastered 2, it just stinks. It just stinks. They're so stinky.
Altair,
Play all the
tell
one and
me
have to
you've met
date
with
for the
success.
max. Yup.
Yes. Jubair's fires are extinguished.
I'm upset
His
they own
life as
Fallout
well.
and they won't let another dev team
Excellent
handle it.
news.
Yeah,
I had no
yeah,
doubt you'd
absolutely.
succeed.
Like, they don't
You
deserve
should
the
have seen
Fallout IP. They don't know
The
what they're
scholars
doing
followed
with
him
it.
so readily. Wasn't just books they fed to fire either, but any man who opposed them. Such ignorance.
So
breeds
I just
only
have
hatred.
strong opinions on
Done a good
Bethesda.
thing
It,
this
it makes me.
As with my other targets,
They
he
make
believed
me
he was
mad.
doing the
You
right
know.
thing, clearing a path to a better future. Of course he would. Such is the landscape of a madman's mind. The things I've seen these past few weeks, it's as if all the land has gone mad. And this is why we fight to end the war, that sanity might return. The people are desperate for direction. It's easy for men like Jubair to prey on this and turn them towards evil. You should go, Altair. Return to Al-Mualim. Tell him
Cuomo
what
got
you
me on the
saw.
deluxe
Let him
edition,
know
which
the
I hadn't
good
listened
you've
to the
done.
voices in my head on that one.
Safety and peace,
Yeah.
Rafi. Upon you as well.
And yeah, I think Oblivion Remastered, like, I liked Oblivion Remastered, but man, was it, did it have problems, you know? It really had some issues.
Not a lot of time, Vic.
Understand there's a narrow launch window.
Wherever it's hidden, time to retrieve it.
Working on it.
And when it's done,
He'll be taken care of.
I want that progress report by tomorrow morning.
I think Virtuous tried their best with it. Yeah.
I've got some work I need to do.
I'm curious how the Metal
So
Gear
you've got
Solid
the
3
rest of the
remake is
night
going to
to
be,
yourself.
because MGS3 doesn't really have bugs in it, so if MGS3 has a bunch of added bugs and stuff, then we'll know that it was Virtuous's fault. But if it doesn't, then we'll know that that was a, a creation engine issue. Yeah. Still waiting for
Time's
Konami to make a new
wasting, Mr. Miles.
Castlevania game. Yeah,
Yeah,
you and a
I'm
lot of
coming.
people.
We're nearly done, you know.
I've only played
You'll see.
a bit of one of the
Maybe they'll even
Castlevania
let you
games.
watch when it begins. It's not as terrible as you think.
Look, I know you're not gonna let me leave. So why not tell me what's going on? Humor me.
I'm not an idiot, Mr. Miles. I think you've already learned quite a bit.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Of course not.
All right, let me ask you something else then.
Yes?
Some of the stuff I'm seeing in the Animus, sometimes it seems wrong. Untrue, like the history is off somehow. It doesn't...
It doesn't what, Mr. Miles? Match up with what you read on an online encyclopedia? What your high school history teacher taught you? Let me ask you something. Do these supposed experts have access to secret knowledge kept hidden from the rest of us?
There are books, letters, documents, all sorts of source material from back then. Some of it seems to contradict what the Animus is showing me.
Anyone can write a book, and they can put whatever they want on its pages. Anything. Used to be, we thought the world was flat.
Some people still do.
Yes, and they publish books about it. Or that the moon landing was a hoax. I believe there's also a book claims the world was created in 7 days. A bestseller, too.
Where's this going, Doc?
The point, I suppose, is that you shouldn't trust everything you hear, everything you read. What's that your ancestors said? Nothing is true?
Everything is permitted.
Yes, exactly. It's part of what makes the Animus so spectacular. There's no room for misinterpretation.
There's always room.
Touché, Mr. Miles. Now that I've answered your question, can we begin?
How long until we figure out that Desmond had a kid, and then we plug that kid into the Animus, and we play as Desmond? Where's the William Miles game, actually?
Ladders are a socially acceptable way to reach a rooftop.
Come in, my student. We have much to discuss.
Okay.
We are close, Altair. Robert de Sable is now all that stands between us and victory. It is his mouth gives the orders. His hand pays the gold. With him dies the knowledge of the Templar treasure and any threat it might pose.
I still don't understand how a simple bit of treasure could cause so much chaos.
The piece of Eden is temptation given form. Merely look at what it's done to Robert. Once he tasted of its power, the thing consumed him. He saw not a dangerous weapon to be destroyed, but a tool. One that would help him realize his life's ambition.
He dreamed of power then?
Yes and no. He dreamed, still dreams, like us, of peace.
But this is a man who sought to see the Holy Land consumed by war.
No, Altair. How can you not see when you're the one that opened my eyes to this?
What do you mean?
What do he and his followers want? A world in which all men are united. I do not despise his goal. I share it. But I take issue with the means. Peace is something to be learned, to be understood, to be embraced.
He would force it.
And rob us of our free will in the process.
Strange. to think of him in this way.
Never harbor hate for your victims, Altair. Such thoughts are poison, and will cloud your judgment.
Could he not be convinced, then, to end his mad quest?
I spoke to him in my way, through you. What was each killing if not a message? But he has chosen to ignore us.
Then there's only one thing left to do.
Jerusalem is where you faced him first. It's where you'll find him now. Let this final offering lend you strength. Go, Altair. It's time to finish this.
Okay. Got the drip. I maintain that a supercut of real-world scenes would make a decent enough Assassin's Creed game. What do you mean real-world scenes?
What's going on, Peter?
The animus take you back to when we were swinging from trees. I don't think it really works that way. But I don't know. Maybe.
When you're out of knives, refill your stock by returning.
I don't think that in Assassin's Creed, I don't think that
safety and peace
humans are actually descended from.
Upon you as well, brother.
From
Seems fate has a funny way with things.
So it's true then.
From apes.
Robert de Sable is in Jerusalem.
I've seen the knights myself.
Only misfortune follows that man.
Yeah, humans weren't
If he's here,
evolved
it's
through
because
apes,
he
right?
intends ill. I won't give him the chance to act.
Humans were like
Do not
creations
let
of the
vengeance
East.
cloud your
Right?
thoughts, brother. We both know no good can come of that.
I have not forgotten. You have nothing to fear. I do not seek revenge, but knowledge.
Truly, you are not the man I once knew.
My work has taught me many things, revealed secrets to me. But there are still pieces of this puzzle I do not possess.
What do you mean?
All the men I've laid to rest have worked together,